Okay, let me see. This one thing I'll do is it has done it on the quick setup on this. I left it like that. I'm just gonna put with the want this to come up. It should do. Go away. It's people on Reddit. It comes up on my main PC screen. Right. Oh damn. You know, I just need to tap into YouTube. Oh, no, it's gone. No. What controller is what? It's that. Yeah, where? Who's going? You? I will. I'll see this in a minute. If that comes up on this, otherwise then I'll just have to go back to the Yamfa. Break. Okay, so Yamfa's putting a video out. Oh, we are. Okay, we are live on here. So I connected it. Because it could have gone to a different YouTube channel. Well. Edit. It's monetized. Okay, so this is PS4 version. Yep. We're off the PC. Oh my god, yeah, the Ascended mod is driving me mad. You've never felt so much pain in your life of playing a game. This, by the way, Elden, yeah. Well, you do get a strong. Oh, you do get a strong. I had to delete the save. Not because of that, because of other things. Anyway, start the game. You end up as mage. Then you have to transition to But the thing is, you have to do every single thing in that game. You'd end up having a big. Start with a health bar like this. You would end up having a health bar because it starts with no health. But you've got to, and it's extremely difficult. You've got to like literally go into every. You've got to beat every. It's like your first ever playthrough of the game again. Wow. Well, there's a lot of good gear in there, as it is a mod. It does help you on the way. But yeah, I need a break because it's like you've got to go in every single dungeon, which I've done a billion times. You've got to play it so you get stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger until you do get, and you will hit massively, like 200,000 with the weapons, but you have to because the enemies have got so much HP. Anyway, I'm leaving it, but I was watching a granny playing today. Well, it's not the first time, I've seen her a couple of times playing. I'm just going to show you. You know, she said one thing she said, which I can really recognise with. I can really go with this. She said, do you know what I really hate? And she's talking to her subscribers. And people say, "Go on, what granny, what granny?" You know, she says, "People that don't interact." That's it. That's coming from someone that's looks over 70. She's got more subscribers than me, and she's playing this. She's on New Game Plus 10. So, I mean, I could have gone to New Game. We've got our characters on the other side. This on New Game Plus 22. But it's, yeah. You don't, when you hit New Game Plus 7, you don't want to be new, you don't want to be, you don't want to be max level, you take more damage at that level. If you didn't know that anyway. So, dentist today, one tooth, a filling, white filling up there, don't know what I can do with that, some stuff I think clean, a cap up there, it's what is that? Well, it's a temporary thing, it's got to be done again in 2 weeks time, so I can't chew on there. It's 27 degrees. Yeah, and I do 27 degrees. The audio should be fine. Yeah, and I do not care. Yeah, I pulled a lot of people from some subs. But it's they're from TikTok. Yeah. It's different type of people over there, mate, because they're into this. They're into growing, you know, their channels and both. You know? There's me, but I'm not putting a lot of gaming content on there. But this should sound fine because I've listened to the recording of this. So look in there. I don't need to wear headphones for this. So if anyone comes in, here's what it is. It's a chill. Now the hot weather's gone. Is it quite gone in the room? It's 27.5, which is 30 yesterday. Okay, let's it is a chill. It'd be chill for me anyway. But after doing what I've just been doing, I thought I'd come on here. This is the alt account. Oh no, we have to make a new one. Right. God. We can do one here. Yeah, because this ain't been platinum, this ain't. It's the only alt account we got. I always have like loads. Yep. It's looking fresh. Oh well. Oh, keep these wrapped up. Yeah. It's difficult to actually play like this with that over there, the camera there, because I could route it, but it'd be difficult to route it to that monitor there, so you're looking at it. I don't know if the audio, because I just I'm doing this a while. God, I'm starving. I ain't eating nothing all day. Nada. off. As we don't get a lot of, do you know what? There's some people I know with 300,000 people that might get 25, 30,000, 25 or 30 or even 10 viewers, but they do well on their videos. So I'm just saying, it's not really just YouTubers. It's acting funny. A lot of people getting banned lately. We're not banned for what they've been doing. They've been getting hacked. Yeah. I said they know it's people been hacking people, especially in the States. I've seen a couple of people that help people that are making a lot of money on there. Usually they go for health channels. But put it this way, honour something to do with such and such. What was it? So this woman, she started something. It's something on Fiverr she's selling. So she has to do something on YouTube to make the money on Fiverr. I can't remember what she's selling. I thought, well, it's not health, it's not finance, it's something else. But she said how much she's going to be doing it for 2 years, because I've been doing this for quite a long time. So this is the difference between gaming, how much you earn, and what she was doing. And it wasn't like finance or health, that it was something else, which is obviously higher than this. And it was £6, nearly £7 per 1,000 views. So there you go, 7 times as much as you'll get on here. Oh God, he's on there already. Look, someone was just okay, whatever. Yeah, well, when we're not doing 3. Oh God, you gotta love the gardeners. Yeah. This person's on it. He's okay. He seems a nice guy, but I'll tell you what, right? He's done well, right? He owns 2 games. Yep. Only two games. Yep. Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3. That's it. That's why he plays a lot of mods. So yeah. I will say one thing though. You can't. Well, it does seem to work with some people, but that would be the hitless people that do hitless runs, because that's part of it. So what would they have to do? Depends what the game is like for Team Hitless. What would it be like? Right. My friends, I'll be your friend. Ow. Oh yeah, I broke my foot. Yeah. These guys are like vests. I haven't got them. There's no rush here. No. Trophies with pop. Right. What do you want to do? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to do a sound check, but it should be alright. So if the recording's alright, then the stream will be alright. God, I've got to watch this because I've got that's it, a crown. Just gotta watch it, baby. Get some nice cold stuff. Got no food in the house, it's already been eaten. Got a chain. I've walked some miles lately. Have I walked some miles lately? Yeah. When I broke my toe, I don't know if it's broken, but it was bad before anyway, and I hit a pothole walking to the beach, not yesterday, the day before. So that was 12,000 steps. That was, it comes up in kilometres. We do miles here in the UK. So 10 kilometres. Yesterday didn't feel like I walked like 8,000 steps that way. Then walked back from the dentist earlier today after getting a taxi there. So I didn't feel like walking there this morning because my taxi is absolutely right there. That toe there is absolutely smashed. Yeah, so a taxi this morning. I've got a crown up there. I got my mouth as unnumbed. Yeah, cleaned. I fill in there. June the 15th. It's a crown. Like that gold one there. So it's going to be a proper one will be put on there. This is temporarily. Another crown will be on there, up there. That's a little bit, especially when you're showing it. So that will be June the 15th, and then that's it. I had a fill in there, white fill in there, which you can smile a bit better now. But the other ones, I mean, it's just, I don't know, it's £711 if you want to whiten your teeth. Yep. This is NHS as well, so I don't have to pay diddly, you know? So, I haven't got much food, but I'm not eating crap no more. No more. This is going to be quite hot. It is, but it's only rice. Well, no. Yeah. Unflavoured rice. Why is it 5 different rices in one? When it only needs one flavour. Now, salt. Well, there's no worry because no one watches this, so it doesn't matter. But I've been in contact lately with people on TikTok. They're the people with him. They're the new subscribers on the channel. Yeah. So, actually hot to eat. I've got to eat. I haven't eaten all day. I haven't eaten since yesterday. Even that hurts down there. Oh no, what do you do? Filling up there. Don't know, you've done some stuff down. I don't know, my teeth was grinded everywhere, but then the crown is up there temporary. That's too hot. Tea? Yeah, because I tried to drink some tea just after it's wearing down and it was dribbling down my face. The coffee, I mean. Like, you tried, I mean, you must be that. This is the first time in 6 years I had something done with my teeth with the lignocaine that they do. Because the lignocaine is from cocaine. It is, but they take out the high stuff, you know? So that's what makes your mouth numb. I mean, you're drinking, it's like. And tea, but this was dribbling down me. Well, not on me, but it was on me, only on my shorts though, not on the t-shirt. But we should get that sorted. I've got to take some pain pills, tooth. It doesn't really matter. The non-verbalisers. We should be good for that. What's the pan? Sort of sorted. Let me select this, see what this does. No current live streams? Why not? There you go. Focus on your live stream. Look at YouTube insert ads. I haven't done that. I haven't done a test of it. I just turned it on right now. It's been 6 years right, so I've done my changes and numbers now. Alright. Okay. Yeah, not bold. Yeah. I did shave my hair off bald. That's about, well, I don't know, it's about an inch now. But when you get to my age, you don't give a monkeys. Yeah. When you're out mingling. Right. Everyone chooses the samurai. Music stops. That is weird. There's something on there. Wow. Okay. So you can do it here? Yeah, that mod, the Ascended mod, the hardest one ever, is unreal. I did eventually get to have a health bar about that big. Even at 99, it's about that big. About an inch and a half, yeah. I was playing it again, I was going to do a re-thingy on it. My fan should be up here. Oh, it's over there, isn't it? Top. Detailed. Load. Oh, you can come in, I'm not doing this. Alright. New Game Plus. There was a guy I used to know on Obi-Wan Kenobi, Tony One Kenobi, the New Game Plus man. The first guy to officially go to New Game Plus 1000 and beyond on console on Dark Souls 3. It took him, I know it took over 2 years and more though. He's done it with Sekiro, which goes to New Game Plus 99. That's what I called it, the New Game Plus man. Elden Ring, he was at New Game Plus before anyone else. I mean, he's on the hardest difficulty before anyone else, and because he don't farm or anything like that, he just goes like for the thingies. New Game Plus 7 is level 350. So yeah, that's why you don't take so much of a battering when you're max level at that.
Queen Malika the
Yeah, after the fan. What is fan will
to be found.
It might not pick up the sound because the sound is coming out from somewhere else.
Godwin the Golden was first to perish. Malika's offspring, demigods.
Malika's offspring, demigods.
Claimed the shards of the Elden Ring.
It sure is, baby. Yeah.
The mad taint of their newfound strength.
When this picks it up, fan, this. It shouldn't do, but it might do, but I'm not sweating.
A war from which no lord arose. Of their newfound strength. A war
That's to say, because it's big. It picks up the beat, but I don't think it would pick up the fans.
by the greater will.
These fans, this fan on here, there, yeah, I can spoil him.
Rise now.
It's not much. There's I mean, you've got fans that are going on now. You can see.
The God of long lost race speaks to us all. Waterloo, chieftain of Ireland, the ever-brilliant Goldust. Fear the deathbed companion, the loathsome gun-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
I can glitch the whole game out, can I? I've got so much to upload, but I just can't know what to do it.
Whom grace would again bless.
While on here,
Tarnished
PCs,
of no renown.
there's not enough space.
Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Oh, not too bad. You have to play the PS4 version of this game because of the 60 FPS. It doesn't matter if it's on a Pro or, you know, on the not yet released PS6. Now I feel a bit more human. Right, let me see if you can hear that fan. Is that? Yeah, wait. PS4 version of this game. Okay. 60 FPS. It doesn't matter if it's on a Pro or, you know. Something was clonking about. It might be me. What is that? No. The recording was fine. Let me see if you can hear that fan. Oh, honestly, I do not know what that noise is. Well. Okay, let me look at the wavelength a minute. But it's so weird, isn't it? When Microphone. Stream mix. Church. Out. Two. Oh yeah. So it's capturing that. So okay. Let's move it up this. And I bet if I move over to PC, it'll be fine. Oh, it might be the camera. Let's see, I can't do this like this. It's... Let me see. Church. Out. Two. Oh yeah. So it's capturing that. So okay. Let's move it up this. And I bet if I move over to PC, it'll be fine. There's no sound coming from the game though. I might be the camera. Is it down? XR2 is routed to personal mix. It's chord. There's no game sound. Wait there. There's no game sound in here. With a 10-second delay. Right. So it's capturing that. So if I move over to PC, it'll be fine. There's no sound from the game, but I might be the camera. And XR2 is routed to personal mix. It's jumping mad, this does. Chord. The stream mix. Wait there. There's no game sound in here. I'll put them on right here. With a 10-second delay. Right. Yeah, it will make a hissing noise if you are talking. Jumping massive. Let's turn it down a bit. Yeah, it revived it. Of course, it will reverb your voice. 10-second delay. It's the wavelength. It's catching something. I only just set up the PS5 thingy. Recording. Oh dear. Let's pick it. I bet it's the camera. Yeah, I bet it's the camera picking up something. You should be able to hear. I should be able to hear those trees blowing. There you go. There you can. I can hear. So whether it's my voice, we're getting, because they've got saying it's picking up double audio. Then you just knock one off where it is. Yeah, you just silence it. It's in the microphone. Let me see if this goes quiet. Right there. Mute that. Now it might do that. The PS5 thingy. It might be the microphone. Recording. Oh dear. The Wavething 3 is like a checkerboard. You have to turn all these things off like that. You should be able to hear. I should be able to hear those trees blowing. And that was about 5 minutes ago. There you go. There you can. I can hear. So, whether it's my voice, we're getting, because they've got saying it's picking up double audio. Then you just knock one off where it is. Yeah, you just. It's the microphone. Yeah. It's in the microphone. Let me see if this goes quiet. I've muted it, so it should be fine. Right there. Mute that. Now it might. It might not. The PS5 thingy. It might be the microphone. Recording. Oh dear. Right, don't. That was about 5 minutes ago. There you go. There you go. This goes quiet. I've muted it, so it should be fine. No, it's looping it's looping it around a minute. I'm just gonna leave it for the time being because it'd be the same on I don't know if it'd be the same on PC, but no, it's looping it's looping around a bit. Because it'd be the same on no, it's looping it's looping around. Because it'd be the same.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Test him. Test him. Well, the best thing to do is it's a New Game Plus thing. Sort it out. I don't know. I've muted it. Let me monitor this. Monitor this. Yeah. Well, it doesn't help if you put your phone underneath the microphone. You know, so there won't be a lot of talking in this. Let's do what I said I'd do. So this is on my auto account. No, it hasn't never been finished. The game has never been beaten. Not on this account, no. I've got too many mods on PC, I can't do it. Might do bell bearing where some of these chaps can come and have a go. Anyway, let's chat. I got halfway through. We started again. I got halfway through the Ascended mod. Yeah. The main game, not DLC. No. So you at 99, I had less health than that. So I started again. Yeah. Well. The thing is, I have to leave it and come back, because you have to go into every single cave tunnel. Everything that you do in the game will improve your health and your stats where you're clapped, where you're hit for a lot. I was hitting for 200,000, yeah. Zip it. Well, I forgot.
Greetings. Hey sir, but I can play turning to 80. You need O to the foot.
Do you notice how she says, put ruins into strength? Yeah, remember that?
Then it's settled. Summon me. I bequeath.
She don't say put ruins into faith.
It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Okay, right.
servant to the... Well, that's all. Despite of my young touch, I want you to light come. What my fault? Oh, my friend, not sorry. I let them trouble.
Well, I've got a message on there, so I can't talk. I don't know if it's interfering or anything, but... Let's all pick the samurai class, yeah. That's just unreal that is, you know? Definitely the most with the vagabond for the PvP guys, yeah. Oh. So 14 is the highest stat. So that'd be okay with this then. So this way. Already? No. Let me see. Let me hear a voice. Yeah, I think the voice is okay, yeah. As soon as we stop the mic routing. Anyway, we didn't pick up any. This is not Rush. No. This is New Game Plus thing. And we keep it on console because I can't put anything a lot on because there's too many mods on there. There's no room, recording, nothing. On here, why am I going up here? On here, I've got 4 terabytes worth of storage. Yeah. And this is the PS4 version, which I've got a solid 60 FPS. Doesn't matter. You don't have to have. You can have a. You have to have PS5. That's it. That's all. So that's why we go for that version. Otherwise you'll be hitting that 30 FPS. And hopefully I might buy the new thingy that's coming out, £600. There's a long time to it, so we shall see. The fan! Where's the fan was making noise? I turned it off. Yeah. I'm not talking, no. What? This is useless. Why not? Why not? For the beginners, I've got a whole video where you can glitch. I haven't uploaded it yet. Well, it's not really finished yet. I recorded a lot of it first on here. Yeah, we've got a lot of it on here. There's more on here recorded, but then there's a lot more. There's a lot recorded on PC. So The less I say, then that's the better the video would do. But you can't. The thing is, you can't make a video that is that's the whole game, and you can't make it into 2 hours. No, I mean, you can make it into 2 hours, yeah. It could be 2.5 hours. Because it's not just it's the main game and DLC, so you can't make it into a 20-minute video. God, I just with the Ascended mod, I can tell you something now. Yeah, I've never been so. If you attack these bears, where if you're doing Blythe's quest line, you'll mess it up. But I mean, it's only the blood and fang. Wait, that was that there, yeah. We get that. We're not going to use this weapon though. You mostly if you're doing a New Game Plus cycle, then you want to go bleed, and you mostly want to farm. You get the curve, get the bandit swords. Curve swords do bleed. Change them to a cult. Yeah. If for certain bosses, but then that means farming. But you can pick up a scavenger sword 1, and you can pick up 1 in New Game Plus. So that's the best way. Believe me. It's gone full circle. It's broken at the beginning of the game, and it is still broken now. You know, because if you go and farm the bandit swords, it could take quite a while because you rely on RNG. So. Excellent. There's a friend of mine, Michael, he's made me laugh. He says he's never going to play Ghost of Yotai, right? Never, because of the politics of it. He's got to support it, yeah. Vote for Palestine, yeah. Well, that's why I didn't buy it. Yeah, so he's there playing it, putting in his support for all those lesbians that you know, voted for Palestine. It weren't just 1 or 2. It was a load of them. And they all got fired from Sucker Punch. Yeah, they did. Yeah. And did it drop? Did the Ghost? Did it? The game? Did it drop? Yeah, of course it did. I've got morals. There's a difference between morals and boredom. That's the difference between having a console and not having a PC. Someone commented on one of my videos a little while back and said, I wish I had a PC. Well, I mean, they come down so much in price. Do you know what? My old PC would run mods for this Elden Ring, yeah, which I paid 800 quid for, which is today, oh my god, you'll get such a better PC than that for 800 quid. Yep. Between different times, you know. When I got rid of my shield, clip out of it, can't we? We've got nothing to lose. Apart from 42, yeah. Do I go for a real strong, like, Margit? Or, like... Or just not really worry about it. So this will be something I'll be coming back to. The New Game Plus. So the highest I ever got to in Elden Ring was on console as well, but it was oh, we forgot the ruins we could have picked up. It was the first playthrough, yeah, that was one. 22. Not too sure if this stops at 100. See someone at 63. Because Dark Souls 3 goes past 1,000, 1,500. I mean, 7 will always be the strongest. With no ruin drops or anything like that, you should hit New Game Plus 7. About... That's before the DLC though. Nah. That's from Bandai Namco. They said you should be around 350 at New Game Plus 7, but that was pre-DLC, so that would definitely change things. The Ascended mod, oh yeah, and the other thing about the Ascended mod is we're in pitch black, and on my OLED TV, my QD OLED is deep black. I have to wear, anyone else who didn't have that type of monitor, oh, just a 4K monitor, you've got a little bit of extra light, which I have to have the cast light above my head, so otherwise you can't see nothing. It is terrible, yeah. But I don't know. I was going to have a word with this guy though. Like glitching out this guy. I mean, I've done all this on the glitches video, but I'm not doing it now. This is worth nearly about 150,000 to glitch him out, but I'm not waiting there. You can, it'll either happen first try or, you know, 100th. Just, we did forget to pick up some of these though. I don't know, this weapon, I mean, it's got a square off on it, but, which has got a high poise break on it, but that's about it. This is an alt account that I've had for a long time, so, I don't know how far we got. Not, you know. I bet I could platinum this trophy very, very quickly. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? This game. With save scum, we could do it in one playthrough. Definitely. Right, so need oh no, Millennia, not now. It's gonna be now, isn't it?
Forgive me. to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering.
Yeah, quickly, we go to the round table. Take me to the round table. Yeah, I watched a granny. There's Gamer Granny, 70 years old. So many people subscribing to her, do you know what I mean? She had loads of heart attacks in a year. Yeah. And she said she had so much pain in her left arm, she could have cut it off. And she said she could hold off pain. This was a year ago. She was having heart attacks all throughout a year. And yeah, and she said, do you know what? I have loads of people. She had about 30 people watching her, and she's got more subscribers than me. But I mean, we dibble in both. You know, TikTok, we sort of getting quite a lot there. A lot of people have come from TikTok and subscribed. I do know that because it's like subscribing back to them. But she said people watching. I mean, she said what she doesn't like people interacting or talking. When there's loads of people, there's quite a few people talking, you know, but just people just stand there because she had like 30 people watching. So she's on new. She's playing this Elden Ring, yeah, and she was on her 10th playthrough. And I mean, I don't know if it's an age thing, but she still can't remember the whole game. But yeah, that's.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring my way. Do most time you are. May the goal.
This, I'll tell you, with this ended mod being the hardest mod ever made, you wouldn't even want that. I couldn't do it. You have to step back and come back into that because I've been messing about that for the past week.
Take your eyes off your finder.
Right, that's about it. No more else. Right, let's get back to where we ended up. Yeah. So, Gamer Granny, yeah, English. I thought it'd be American. There used to be an American one, yeah, from Texas. I can remember. She gave up. You should play all sorts though. We got the save. Well, everything contains. I want to get a different weapon now. I don't want the broadsword. It's got a high poise. This is with the square off, but the Bloodhound thing is really the speed running route, and there is one thing. There is a way to do this quite strong in melee. It's the smithing route. Because when I was playing the Ascended mod, you had to find a Dectus Medallion, so you couldn't go up to the top or anything like that. You had to finish this bottom part, which is, yeah. Because then you had no health, but you would do after you beat. But believe me, going through dungeons like hell, yeah. So after it is just only 5% people have beaten it, and I know that I played and beat it when it wasn't the hardest version, you know, when it was still tough, but you didn't start off with you ain't even got no health, but 99 health looks a little bit lower than that, but in the end your health bar with killing everything in the game will go very high, as well as your damage roll. That's where I'm not. It will take a long time to do all the dungeons, even though I know where everything is. But it's not like normal. There's modded stuff everywhere. Talismans are all modded. Is extremely Yeah, I'd have a break because it's just like, and storage as well. It's not that I haven't got storage on PC. I've got 2 terabytes, but it's external storage. And Windows updates, yeah, takes it. I've uninstalled. The only games that are installed are Elden Ring. I think like Neo, because we got that twice because of poor performance on console. Neo 3, I mean, and not even Dark. I mean, it might be just those 2. Did I just put that away? If it falls. Oh, it would go there. Not go. It's gone now. Right. Yeah, it just... This absolutely feels like easy mode. Yeah. Pain and punishment, 100% all the way. Pain and punishment. Oh. There's like 100%. They've made like 1,000% drop rate. You pick up like golden items and purple items left, right, and centre. And it's just armor, like the same what they drop, but it's all got special stuff on it. But you got loads of it, and you can have FP, a huge FP bar, because if you're doing spells, but then you have to go from spells to melee. You will not do that much damage in spells or anything like that. You have to go over to melee where you can do a lot of damage. So you have to transition and get that health and look for health and wrong warp as well to crumbling, which you can do here. You can do it here, wrong warp, but it takes a little bit. You can do it on here, but it takes a bit of time.
What has been an
It takes to quit out. I think someone said it takes 3.5 on PS5. It only takes me. Well, on PC it takes a second, you know, to push the keyboard button. Like, see these guys here, they will just, in the end you'll be able to kill them, but they will ram you from, it won't be one, be everything in and every single item you pick up is 20, so a skull will be 20, everything's in 20, so like that number 8, all of this will be in 20s, yeah, everything is in 20s. One ruin arc is 20. I don't know if I did pick that up, this map. Never did. So I don't like this. No, you don't have to do that, yeah. As a weapon, what you use, there's a weapon you can use, and you can do a lot of damage, because you can get some greases for it, and it would absolutely knock out everything. Yeah, and you get health back as well. So more of a quality build, but you'd have to get the ball bearings to do it. So you do get 2 of them. But you can pick up There's some. The book is in Rhyme Crystal Bud. There is. I found one. I thought there's people lying. So the speedrunners. I was watching them doing it, and I thought, I'm sure they got it wrong, but they never got it wrong. So there's only one in Leona. If you look for it, because you pick up the cookbook in Leonia, but it says mountaintops, or there's a couple in which there's a couple in where jelly thing is. There's also there is one. I found it earlier on today in that mod. I thought so there is one here. God, you've got to be so surprised to pick up that one, because when you got a bleed weapon with that, it claps cheap, because you have to have bleed with frost. We don't need to talk about yeah anyway. Faith. Yeah, whack that up so you can get the quickly get the golden vow. See, with these 20, not 1. So yeah, but then it's painful. Yeah, we will do it again. If there's an update that makes it, if they just turn off it in the darkness mode. Yeah, that would be fine, because I tell you what, you can't navigate. You cannot navigate in the complete black. So if I went and got that weapon now, I mean, I'm just trying to think. That, and that. You could get that weapon. That greases are in 1 Dexter's, 2 Dexter's is about to come up. Because the other Dexter's medallions are like, I couldn't remember what they were. They're in bosses, in the mod. These were all scattered about. You couldn't even get in here. I did go in here in the end, but it's bats. A fly would kill you. Oh yeah, it's oof. That debuffs you. Look, that roar from the dragon. Actually, just in case. If I remember right, the Confessors it's got a bit of it might not. Yeah, I think I can remember rightly, yeah, it has. And the samurai is good. Some of the other classes ain't, I do know that, because you'll get poisoned time you get up there, and you will die. Yeah, if you don't level up your stats. If you went the somber route, the other route is that you do more damage, literally. But then it takes ages to level, because you get 2 of those weapons. But you do some damage, just bleed, and because it's damage that you do, because you've got bleed, and you get health back, and yeah, so you get that. There's one. So there's a couple up in where you do jellied Rani, and one has got 9. Buffing. Yeah, you get to market bomb. He's going to be 1 clapped. Because we're going around to do the thingies, the pickups, which takes about 2.5 hours. It's not a race, but we definitely want to put early levels into Faith because of it's 25 Faith for Golden Veil. It won't make sense at the moment, but I'm not doing any glitches. He will give us a load of ruins. A dragon over there. We do need strength. It's not a real big strength weapon, but there we're 3 points away from Golden Veil and all that lot. So got a pickle foul foot. Wait there. Right. Yeah, left. Oh, okay. Leave that. Then we've got a talisman, so we can get that. No, don't need any summons really. Not like, because the summons in the Ascended mod I was playing, they've ripped out the game. They're just they're huge bosses or mobs in the game. So like, for example, like Godskin Duo, stuff like that. Beast Jaw, not Beast Jaw. What's his name? Falling Star Beast. That sort of thing. So because we would get up there, we get 1, 2, 3, 4. Getting this weapon to a 12, which you'll easily get 12 by going on this route. Yeah. Plus you need the stats. That kills you level 1, that does. Yeah, I do know that. We'll get a couple more. Oh, I could kill him, couldn't I? But then I'd leave it for now. We did do it last time when I'd done. He's right here, isn't he? We won't be able to use. We could poison him, but it'd take forever. I mean, I could get the Uchi, because that is right here, nearly. I think I will get the Uchi. I could go in and grab it. It's not here, is it? No. Oh, we can use it. 17, yeah. Just as well. Yo, man. Well, people, they're gonna watch and Mustafa, I don't know, that might be someone that's, I'm not too sure, could be, but then, I don't know.
Everyone who Tavia, did you know? We've been heading to some place where that, but I don't get scared. I want to know nothing. Why can you take everything?
Right, wait there, where's the blue? There. No, we could. No, we should go this way and do it. Yeah. Just grab the Uchi, so it's a little bit better than this. I must have just. But then you're going up, wait there, you're going towards, oh, what's his name? Shard. Alex. Iron Jar. Oh, I've missed it. Yeah, it's backwards. Or is it? No, it is. It's backwards. Yeah. Is that it? No, that's the golden thingy. No, it's. I'm acting like I've got to speed this. We haven't got to speed run this or anything like that. Oh look, it's got the same cloths as me. Oh, yeah, the blade thingy, strength talisman, dex talisman, yeah, We've got the faith talisman. We won't need to got the high faith. If I leave that for now, that one there, we'll come back and get it. Yeah, and speak to where's Jar? He's down here, isn't he? Yeah. I suppose 5,000 hours in a game is not enough to know your way. Yeah. Okay. No, we can't hear you. Hola, buenas. Alright, tranquila, hombre.
Please. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your order. Come on. I'll pop clean out. Well, beyond this, I heard doesn't. I'm to red me, I've heard it. I'm to red me, I've heard it.
Why there? Where is it's over there? But I'll come. We don't need it now. Let's go back there. Not a strength talisman anyway, but we will want it. Let's turn this up a bit. I can't hear it. In the Ascended mod, you get a thing called where some enemies, they put a heavy on you, and it just knocks. You'll just be going along, and you just get knocked off your horse, and it's just I could do a side by side easy, and you'll see the comparison. You won't spend a lot of time going from A to B. One, you're in the dark. No, two, it's so dark for me. It is so dark. It's unreal. And it's the QD OLED that's doing it. I could have swapped over to the 4K monitor, but I was like, no, fuck it. We have to put up with it. That's why I could do with an extra slot, but you go in your inventory, because you got, it's like a buff. You have to do, to survive, you have to do, it's a buffing system, yeah. All the boss souls work, you have to do about, you could do 50 buffs on you, and that will keep you alive, yeah. And make you do more damage and increase your health and all that lot. So it says it when you beat Godric straight away, what you get from it. So here's where we get the book, the Frost book, which one we want to get. There's one rhymed crystal bud in it, and I'm not looking for it because I only found it yesterday, the other day. Because I was looking up, I thought it was in it, but I was wrong. But there is one rhymed in it. Yes, there is, because there's the speed running with the bloody on Fang. They get it because the book's here as well. So it makes sense.
Surprised no matter what I hope.
As soon as you get to over there. Oh, we just gotta get this. Yeah. It's right here. So this is the ice. This is the ice. Well, there's one crystal bud, or maybe two in here. Now I searched forever in here, but then I found one in the mod. Might have been yesterday, might have been Saturday. I can't remember. I thought so. There is one that exists in it. You know. But I looked everywhere for them, and I googled it, and I thought, okay, so there's only. You actually get them up in the mountain top of giants, so it's not this, see? It's rhymed bud, meaning ice, not magic. Tell we're not doing this right now, no. Because we could buy it and come back. I don't think we've got 8,000. I usually do this a different way. I'll usually go south. Yeah, because this works so well with the crystallines. Let's see, you can. Oh, there's only 1,000, isn't it? But going back to what's her name, her.
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider part in love. You're a first.
Right. You could do a lot of new game pluses if it was just the base and just a couple of the bosses. No DLC. You could do that. You could do 3 or 4 in the day. But it's better to go. It's mostly best to get everything that you really do need to get. That's how I would do it anyway. You don't have to go into every dungeon. Just get what you want. Because you will go past. Oh yeah, and you had to kill this guy here, and you sended mod for the key for here. Smo, yeah, using magic as well. Ice him up. No, fantastic. We'll come back to that because it's just PC storage is yeah, and how PC is going at the moment with all the. I couldn't afford to actually. Still, I've got the external 2 dongles worth of 2 terabytes sitting dangling outside. Everything still will save to the main one, even though I've shifted a load of games onto the other one. But it's the recordings that take up a lot. Actually, that's that there, isn't it? Yeah. And we can get the blood blade. We don't need it though, but I'll go. Go back and we don't really need. We'll grab it as we're going past it though. Oh, the Dex medallion, I forgot that as well. Yeah, when it's right here. If I get out back road, Dex medallion is right there with rabbit. Rabbit. Wait there, we do need some upgrade mats, so I mean we will get a weapon that absolutely smash those, so after playing that mod, no, the Ascended mod, these bastards were fucking smashing me to pieces. Even at a level, you know, these lobsters, they would shoot you from literally, I don't know, it felt like a good 200 miles away, and you could hear the speed as well, and the weird noises this guy put in this mod were unreal. You'd hear like people talking and all stuff like that. You think he was going mad. Yeah. You're like, oh, what's this? Is this real? It's just a mess with you. I thought it can't be real. It certainly is, or I'm going mental. Mental it is, yeah. Everyone's. There's a few people streaming this. I think, yeah, Rhymed Crystal Bud. There's the one right there. That's what we want. Free. And that's what some people use. They just use that to make the ice, and that's it. You got free shot, and that's it. Speed run. That is the speed run for Bloodhound Fang. Getting a few things. Then look, item crafting. Then we can make 1, 2, 3. Right. But yeah, with bleed, it's not like it's a new thing that's been discovered, but it does a lot of damage. We're not using it on the Uchi though, but we're going to use it on something else. But you can get some more because a majority of it is all up in the mountain tops. But you can get some up here as well, where we go Rani. That's where it was. It's right there. You can't miss it. So when I was looking for that, so I was doing something. Nothing to do with that. It's to do with something else. And so I thought it was in here, and it's not, 'cause it's magic. And I thought, well, that's ice. So why there? And they said there's none in there. This is vegetable life. So if you go up to there, where you do Rani's, there's some up there where the handsies are, quite a lot. Just pick off the dead bodies. The rest is up in the mountaintops. Because the weird thing is, we picked up the, you pick it up right there. So you pick it up right there, the crafting book in Lascaux Ruins. So you might grab this for later. As we can't punch these down, but I have to throw them. No. Oh, we got 6. That would kill you. A level 400 to fly. I don't know what I'm talking. It's only nobody watched. Most of it a spy. Well. Why don't I just pick up my phone? I need this time bikes. That is kind of about it. Unless I change to headphones, but no, I can't bother. That's where you'll get them up there. Just on the handsies up there, you'll get quite a few of them. I wonder if we do Taunter's Tongue, we get a load of bullshit fucking tryhards. Even though we're gonna say I'm gonna test it. Ganking. But wait until we get to 125, 130 or something like that. Not a Taunter's Tongue run. There's hardly any people. Oh, I don't know about console, but PC it's not because of the cart mod. Plenty of people playing that, yeah. Even though I've got one max level at this new game plus 7, but it's generally 22. No, this is a lot more refreshing. And that was from the, never intended to go to max level, but that was my first playthrough of this game. Which I did not know where I was going anyway. And it was on console, yes, because PC had a bad, it just, I don't know, problems on PC with the internet thingy, so. you don't speak to, I can't see or hear people commenting. Not that we get a lot. No, it's very rare. You should be one where you can actually hear someone comment, you know, without looking, so you're aware of it. But I was gonna make a video and put up an old gaming channel's like to get. It's been monetized since for nearly 10 years. You know, what is the real? You know, or are we just shadow banned? Because yeah, it feels like it, you know. We could get another bag. There's no rush, yeah, I'm rushing. No, it's the setup I get. Yeah, it's just, drives me mad. It's like 2.5 hours. Alright. Okay, one more. Two. God, no, it's 25, isn't it? Two more. Oh, it's not like a lot of ruins, is it? Wow. Let's not go there at the moment, because it's extra time on the clock. We'd have to kill these guys up here with an upgraded weapon, but do you know what I was going to say? Was that? Do you know what I all these years, that jump that you do here, right? I thought that was a jump because the ruiner. I thought that was a death jump. I thought that was a void. Up here, then you go to there. Yeah, I thought that was a void. Yeah, below me. Otherwise, you'd have had it. And alright, so we can get the ones we can get. We should have enough of ones to convert to twos if I pick what's the time? Oh, it's 27. Oh dear. Right, magically. I mean, we didn't give it back to. We're not really worried about that at the moment. Because we're up here. Oh yeah, maybe the guard cameras for later. So you've got this and the other one, yeah. If we do go that route. Jeez, but I might just show my head. Like, I can't, I don't know what YouTube's like about.
Only a little further till the foot of the oak tree. And the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back.
Oh dear.
At the foot of the oak tree, where Mother gave me my purpose.
Alright.
Though now, everything is lost to me. I have to ascertain for myself.
I'm not look Kong at the camera. Got to be right there. Well, ageism. It's the keyboard. The keyboard is actually not working properly as well, so I'll blame it on that. Oh no, we were totally off. Yeah. Oh look! Hallelujah! Well, I don't know if we'll be able to do this now. Unupgraded against all these. We've only got to kill the mobs to get the weapon. We've got the weapon. Ones. We've got the 3s and 4s. Totally, this is like a quality build, but it won't be. Yeah, a customer with no money. Like a person in real life with no money. Oh, it's so expensive. In the UK at the moment. Hopefully I'll be able to move out of this place. If the migrants don't take all the housing, which they're gonna, they're in first line for it as well. The new houses I'm talking about, yeah. They've got the more rights than the UK residents when it comes to housing, so yeah. Goes down, well, you can imagine, it goes down like a lead balloon amongst normal people, unless you're middle class and a lefty that lived in a gated community and doesn't know anything outside of a gated community and the workplace full of snobs. Oh, we could do some cheeses, but it takes too long. I don't know where to do that. I mean, we are there. Leave that. No, I'm gonna get it now. Well, if this won't let you use golden fowl. Killing these guys to get that weapon, and these. So you've got some Landale Knights here that will they've got Royal Knights Resolve. There's quite a lot as well. We could get, let's see, because I think it might be a bit difficult. So I'll grab the weapon out the back there. It's the Royal Knights Resolve guys that get us. This guy's got weapons now. I knew it. If we collect, I don't want to use. If we leveled this weapon up, we'd be able to have got this. It's hard. You've got Royal Knights Resolve for some of these guys. You can't just go and grab that weapon from there. Yeah, we're totally going the wrong way with this. Might be set. We could get a 6 from it. Somber. We're not going the somber route. No. No, it's up the top there. Oh, Golden Vow. We're going in the funny way. They will end up chasing us. Oh, fuck now, she's already... Whatever. The dog's right. Well, we've got nothing to say, really. Dogs, if we went the other way, the dogs would have got us, then the Marys might get us. Oh no. She'd turn back about, I think, gone now. I think let's leave that there and then get back on the... So Golden Vow is 25. It's not a lot. We could get another point to faith now. Oh, wait. Did I go up there or not? Oh, I just... didn't wait. Yeah, of course, but he's not there, is he? The faith boy. I should have bled out the dragon. Killed, what's his name? Well, if you don't go to Volcano Manor, we can kill him easy. Especially with this gong stick. If I get enough upgrade mats, even though, no, we haven't passed it. It's not near, is it? Right. We can get it here now, yeah. Oh, God. Why? We could grab quite a few. There's only ones you need to get to, but that is, it might be 12. This goes up 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't remember. I could get the rock breath. We've got enough, but I could run and get the put a bit into arcane and get that and rot all those fuckers up there. Yeah. Just put the stink on them and boom. Yeah, I mean the glitches though, you could just everywhere, but it would take a long time to do that sort of thing. And you have to go and get those certain spells and whatnot. I suppose we could run up to would be just how many times you come up here? There you go, then. Is you gonna bitch me off?
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago.
Oh,
If you wish, I will share them with you.
yeah, come on. Oh, where's the water?
In Marika's own words.
Do you know what? It's gone up. It's the PC and everything like that. It's 28 degrees, and yeah, it should be cooling down.
You desire. Be it a lord, be it a god, but should he fail to become warned at all, ye be forsaken, amounting only to sacrifices.
I paid my rent. Yeah, God, I have got to move out of this flat. It's private. Yeah, it is. And it also depends on when you get a council place, because my mum's place is half the rent of what I pay. Yeah, and it's gone up. My rent it will go up as of oh God. I suppose we could turn back, not onto the normal place. We can get ruins from killing the dragon. We've got a pickle. So the ball bearing for those is this. This is what works. That. It's not. I'm making it a speed run. It's not a speed run, you know. But it's like I've got all there. Then I've got to go down to there. Then went to try and get the weapon, but this weapon is not even upgraded. So yeah. Don't need to buy nothing. With the PC, they've all got mods on. I can't do it. There's so much recorded stuff on there, and it's unfinished. Yeah, there will be a day when I will be able to put it on there because not many people have done that sort of stuff. So, and it's 3/4 finished. So.
Is accustomed well.
Do I get this? So I don't need it. I'd normally stop here. There's a cave there. We can chase this guy with poison. Or we could kill. But if we take her there, I'm talking about her down here, then he goes there naturally. So does someone else go there naturally. So. One, we get the armor from this guy. We get a weapon. It's because this weapon's not upgraded. This. Nothing's upgraded. No. So. Second hut goes south. Down there. Take this back. One's the summon. What do you mean new item? Oh, so I didn't get the summoning thing from whatever I missed. If you missed that in the mod I was just playing, you wouldn't. It goes straight to the thing. But yeah, because the summons are so powerful, it will keep you alive. Yeah. So it would have been that and that. Right, so 600, so that's up to 9, so you go up to 12, I know it'd be, so 12, and you need 1s and 2s, Alright, so you got 5, and I haven't bought any, is what I've picked up. We need 1, I need 1 for the Golden Vow. Yeah, we should have for Golden Vow. But I need 1 for Golden Vow. Oh, it doesn't matter. Right, the ruins, it doesn't matter. We can kill the dragon later. The thing will be to go. Leave Blythe here. Do you know what? Blythe will fuck up Rani's quest line if you do it before Godric. Also, if you fight Margit, if you go another way, leave Margit and you go to up Volcano Manor and beat Fatty up here. The god's getting Fatty. Margit would disappear when you kill Morgoth. Yeah, so you would do Margit because you can get a +10 before that. No one forces you to go this way to Margit, Godric, and all that lot. The game tells you can go anywhere which you can. There's no barriers. There's nothing. So that's why it's easy to get a plus. You can get a +10 here to do Margit. You know, but if you do Morgoth, Margit is gone and it's Godric. Margit is a test to you fighting. And do you know what? Right, you can parry this guy. Put a shield. Not in here. Put a shield. Like just get an ordinary just a shield. Got a parry on it, right? Put a shield on your right hand and see how easy it is. You'll parry him every second time he goes over and whack him, and you'll get the roll for it. You know, just to parry him because he's so easy to parry. Not in your left hand, so you can get the thing. Do it on the right hand, and you'll see. So we're gonna go south now. There's mostly enough ones, so I do need to get that weapon. And we should be able to. We can easily. We're 1 away from Golden Vow. That's why I fought the Confessor. How many people? Everyone starts with the Samurai. The Samurai. So I went and got the Uchi out of the way a little bit, but it's better than. I mean, the Bloodhound, not the Bloodhound, the Bastard Sword, whatever it is. I think it is good, but it's got. The thing is, it's got very good poise break on it. I mean, you can put bleed on it. What was that? It was a key, wasn't it? Yeah, oh well. I said this is not a speed run, but I'll make it. It's just I'm impatient at the moment.
I hear the servants. If this comes, I fear it's no peace. Would you mind in my soul wish peace? Then please.
See, some people kill her, you know, for the. You know, to get down to Smoke's Palace. She has got a protection against it. She does do like a wave of gold type of thing. See, we'll get a weapon in the minute. When we be able to get that weapon, it's just going to bonk everything. And with that ice on it, and there's only 3. You only need 1. I done this the other day and I thought, do you know what? That clapped. Margit went down like, it's just very, very quickly. With a +12 weapon, no buffs, only. What did I have then? I don't even know what I was doing. We weren't even playing a mod. It was something I was doing and I stopped doing it. I do know that. And we've got a bow. Yeah, we'll take. I don't need poison. We're not cheesing anything. But we will get that because you can cheese anything with it. So. It's only 3,000 ruins for 25 for the, what do we call it? Golden Veil. I just want to get enough ones, maybe. We could upgrade this, you know. As soon as you got the bonk weapon, you wouldn't need to upgrade this, you know? There's a free down there, but it's going to take me out of the way. Oh, we could get that, and that would give us more stamina up there. And I'll just as well do that because it's, we do need some spell slots. This was, I had to do all these, every single one of these caves on the Ascended one. It's only last week, oh god, it's nightmare. Absolute, and trying to find them because it's in pitch black. Pitch black, everything. There's no light whatsoever. So I would have continued, well, I mean, it's still there. As you can still play Elden Ring normal on PC, it's in there in a separate folder it is. But I'm running out of space because the Convergence mod will come soon. I mean, they've said it because I'm a patron on there. What am I doing? Look, we're doing this already. I'm a patron on the Convergence mod. No, I shouldn't really be doing it. It's not a lot of money, but it's not like I can afford it. But we're waiting. Yeah. Even though it's not the hardest mod, it's going to be a mod that is there's going to be like Elden Ring 2. I wouldn't put it Elden Ring 3, but at least Elden Ring 2.8. Those guys, they mod like from softly. They might bosses like that. So yeah, they've made it harder. The relics that will have like a jewel on it, like a jewel system on it, and a lot more. And they've changed everything. They've done the whole of the. They've done a lot of this, all these, they've redone a lot of the dungeons. This one up here they've redone, where you get the blue talisman, that one there. No, not that one, this one up here, they've redone that one in there. Doesn't even look like you could even, yeah. They've done a lot of that, but they've done a lot of the DLC as well. Including the dead areas, like where Midra is, stuff like that. So you could been a long time. I think this would be I think this is it. They're working towards. That's it. End. Because they're at the end anyway. There's only going to be an update or something after that. Yeah, but I thought it would have come out in February. We're nearly in June, so. They haven't added in any more classes or anything like that. They don't need to, they've got 27 classes, but they've reworked every single class. So they reworked 27 classes. Made them all better, all got different, everything's redone. So that's a year. And 5 months with the last time well, not the last update, the last when they completely changed it, which was last February last year. But there was many updates, just changes and whatnot like they do, but the major things, you know. So. Made it harder because you've got no shadow tree fragments, but your weapons go past 15. I think they've made something also that something to do with New Game Plus, because you do get they might have made the plus 15. You have to go to New Game Plus to get it, which is similar to Cinder's mod when you get the high upgrade max, and I'd agree with that, you know. Even though you make it harder, but it gives you more incentive to go to New Game Plus to get those thingy, because they used to have that in the Cinder's mod, the New Game Plus tree, which I always used to go to because you had to used to go all the way through the game and then do it again so you can, you know, get to plus 15. It's all the same, but with the Convergence mod, all their classes you go that way, this way, that. It's all a different path. It's a different journey for every single one. That's why what they do is very good. And I don't know what they've changed, because I know a long time ago, Count Stocky wanted to change the ending from, you know, Consort of Dan. He absolutely hated it. Do know that. So, considering Garden of Eyes is Consort Millennia, but then the new one is Mikla, God of Abundance, and I've been a patron on that now for over a year and 6 months. Yeah. So it's about time I finished that mod. It's easy to get it because I'm on low tier Patreon. They go up really expensive. So someone is paying a lot of money, because I've seen the top tier how much they pay. Especially on the Convergence. I think Garden of Eyes might go up to 200, but Convergence mod goes up to top tier Patreon. It's £541 a month. And believe me, there is plenty of people that can pay that, because there's a lot of people that earn a lot of money through this, you know, through gaming on Twitch, YouTube and all that lot. They pull in a lot of money a week, month or whatnot, you know, or just ordinary people working, you know. Not everyone does that, you know. Not everyone is making a lot of money, but there is and isn't, if you know what I mean. You got ordinary people that like to just play games at the weekend. A lot of people work, you know, not everyone's sitting there gaming, but for a living, making money from a living. But that would be, he was involved with me some money. I don't know, there were quite a lot of people on Twitch, and I was like, well, I don't know what to do, because like there was too many. But just like Twitch, you know, But Twitch is you have to run a lot of ads on there to make your money up, especially if you're not a low streamer, but a low level. You have to run a 4 or 5 minute ad, or whatever it is, every hour. That's to make your money so you can survive. Otherwise, what's the point? Because at the end of the day, you've got to pay. Everyone's got to pay rent and eat. And a lot of these streamers that hook up, and I've seen it more so in America than over here in the UK. Live in a streamer house where it's not going to hit your wallet's badge, And it's America, God blimey. If you come over to the UK, they'd have to get a 5th job. Because it's so expensive, rent is, I can't afford to live here. No, I can't. It's too expensive. The difference between council house and this, my mum pays 400. I pay 750. There's only one of me, and my mum is her and her partner. So there's a difference between council. She's got a bigger flat than me, and a kitchen, a separate kitchen, separate lounge, and a bedroom. Mine's all in one, and I pay. It's private. That's right. June, I can go up the council. So I've been here 3 years down where we live in, and I can put my thing on the waiting list. I had to wait 3 years, and we do know that all most of the new builds they're making. There's a lot. Who's getting first choice? The migrants. Yeah. They're on the waiting list. So yeah, we can moan and whinge like it, but we can't change. Oh, Nazi fucking whatchamacallit. We've got another we've got another 3 years yet with them in. So can't do nothing about it. I mean, I've got a girl, she sort of wiggled her way back into my life. After not seeing her for a year, but she sort of invited herself up to my place. She wanted me to do a little thing. And so I went to a do with her last year. I met her on the beach. But he said, can you do something and just do just change the picture, make it into AI, which I can do loads of things like in CapCut. And then I said, yeah, send the photo. You should know I'll be over in 2 weeks' time.
Well, it's been
You can do that. So she sort of invited herself. So yeah, I mean, she's alright. I mean, she drives. She's got a flat. She's 20 years younger than me. Wait, these ones or twos? Twos? Oh, what can I say? Oh, right, wait, so you've got one. I bought no, we can't do that, no. I bought no, absolutely zilcho. I bought no smithing stones from the merchant, so if I put my fan on, it's going to pick up the noise, yeah? Or if I put headphones on, then it would cancel the fan out. It's revving, yeah. let's get some of these for later. If you farm. While we're up here, pick some of these up. Go and get the healing talisman. Let's get some of these. Let's see if we get up there quick enough. What level are we right there? 25. Yeah, we can still get invasions. We've got a +0 weapon. Not about that though. Yeah. You try it. Move your knackers. It's so hot. I haven't got a vest. Well, I have, but I can't find. I can't look for the clothes. This guy could kill me, or it depends. Always go for the talisman. It depends. It depends. If we're not losing a lot, but maybe he killed me level 100 once. I was doing a deathless run. Yeah. If you dodge that and go for his legs, you won't do it. If you don't know that bit there, then even though it's not like rocket science, but yeah. I mean, there's a lot of glitches I know that I can do. We're not letting them out to the world. We can go to here. Oh, do you know what? Fuck it. We'll have to go to here. Yeah. Kill the dragon. We got bleed. You want to see the difference? We can make some more. If we go to castle, if we go up to here where Rani is, you can pick up the rhymed stuff for here. There's 9. And each one drops 5, so there's a lot up there. Otherwise, you have to wait all the way up to mountain tops. This is a speedrunning thing. This here. So this works with bleed and that. Yeah. So to get the frost after that, you're fucked. Because this comes from, which is actually just before you, you get the key from, what's his name, to go, I forget what his name is now. Because I've been playing mods and they've changed their names and whatnot. So, but this, unupgraded, so we got bleed. And to put a pickle on there. You can farm this guy. Yeah, I've done it all in the mod. I've got it all recorded on PC. Meaning you've got to get back. You have to go. You can't do it here. You have to do it in the middle somewhere. But anyway, you need to have better stats than what we've got to do it. Because you can farm them forever, literally. But you'll get bored of it. Then 1 pickle. know what? It'll be... Yeah. See, his roarings putting all our... For us, for this, that's what I put the stamina thing on. It's we're fighting against the stamina, so... You just got to stop, that's what I mean. Then the stamina's run out. We might as well use all of that bleeds. It's not like we're going to be using a lot of it. But it does help at the beginning of this. 1 point from Golden Bell and right, and 2 points more. 25, 33 for Shabiri. The Howl of Shabiri, yeah. Oh, right there, pickle up. Make sure we got that on it, okay, if it goes. Or you just don't hit him. Get our stamina. So he's gone. I bet you won't make it. You can tell. Let me see. Ah! See? I was that close to doing it and I was that far away. We do need those. Right, 1 point Golden Bell. Then wait there. No, we need strength. Ah, God. Let's go like we've got endurance from the shield, so oh, I didn't. You can go through there. Oh, I didn't get the strength. No, I said I'll get the strength one. Yeah, I need ones. I don't want to upgrade this. The strength one. Is it? Yeah, because yeah. It's the golden bell. The golden bell is the one along. This is why level 1 run on here, which if you use the ruin off, you're not technically able to ruin level 1 are you? But it's up to you, you still are level 1. But that's why it's easiest in this game. Dark Souls 3 will be the hardest, 100%. You don't know, so you want to kill him. Yeah, we want his armor. I can kill him with the poison, but we'll be waiting forever. We want his armor, so we got poised. We go that way. Then pick up some seeds. Then there's a few more glitches you can do, but you want to be buying ones. So we need to get our weapon, you know, because some of those, it's not the mobs. There's only 2 mobs. It's the big guy that's just like that. There. Then you've got the knights up the top there that have got Royal Knight's Resolve on their weapon, which is the best out of all of them. Right. Release that. Then pick up the ones. Pick up Faith. That. Yeah. And pick up the ones in. Let's. Got Golden Veil, so we could get the other. As we're down that way, could get that. Flame got me strength. See, this is why you don't need this. This is stamina speed back. That's why, but you get the better one in the DLC. So you don't need that with the tortoise shell on your back. Or you might just see the loads of people just running around naked, you know, because it is a weight thing. You know, you can jump higher, but I mean, that's why on the PS4 version of the PS5, and it was proved when the game first came out, it's 60 FPS. PS5 is about 55 FPS, so, you know. Hey, if you go on PC, if you want action, like a bit of PvP or something, or invasions, you're going to have to go on the cart mod, so... Wait, this part, she won't play. He, and there was a he in the mod, yeah. There's a ruin arc on the edge there as well. So a good faith type thingy, but it'd be a heavy man type of thing in the end. and every man's build. Not going for the bolt weapons. As Millennial would say, I'd turn in ruins into strength. He says it's because you do get a lot more health back with strength. If you only level up one stat. But there's not. I've never used like that weapon that's in here. No, never used it. Some people like these big bonking weapons. I'm more of a Dex 5. Well, like the new character that's coming out, the new one of the new classes that the Tarnished edition. That's Dex 5, and that weapon will be new from software made that. As well as the armor, as well as the strength character. That'd be a new weapon, and it'd be new armor. I know for something they're taking their time with it. I mean, they think the Switch has got only a couple of games. The Switch has got loads of games. You know, a lot of games that are on here, yeah? It's not just Mario Kart, no. But it's paying into the, it's going into the ecosystem. Like on PC, you don't have, there's no PS, it's not like a you need a PSN account. You need a PSN account to play on here, but you don't on PC, so people are greedy. Yeah. People don't realise when they're getting ripped off by these big companies, you know? So you invest yourself into the console. But then you are paying an absolute fortune for games. They're not. Steam is that sometimes they're the same, but sometimes like they're about £5 or £6 cheaper. Or you can find another place that, if you're on PC, that are even cheaper. Underneath it, is it? Yes, the moon veil underneath it. The moon veil was someone done a bit of a reflection on the nerfs. Moon veil got nerfed a couple of times, even before they nerfed Rivers of Blood. Then when they hit Rivers of Blood, they hit it like a truck, you know. But right, not the Ashnet corpse fighter, but Rivers of Blood is still good because of it got buffed, believe it or not. It got buffed. It got buffed before the DLC. Then with Renala fighting her, the magic in the DLC, made the weapon even better. So yeah, so it's at its best that it's ever been. Not going into night, no. What's that out there? No drops, no cheating on console, nothing. Just do those cycles for till whenever. Because that's what I don't know. This game whether trophies will pop up on this, still haven't got them turned off or not, but they will, because it's only 28% trophies on this. I mean, you could glitch the bird out here, but I cannot be bothered. The death bird. Well, we got some of these, so we want to take some of these in. See if this guy's got. Oh, no purchase. God. Did we pick up that? I don't think we've come down this far. No, no. There's some ruins over the back there. There's a lot of ruins on the graves, so because it's not a lot to level up. It's still only 5,000 to level up, so it's not a lot. That's why I went straight with the faith to get it. Otherwise, you went with something else, it would take forever. Not forever, but you know. Go for a spell that's a decent spell. Because this, if you use the other version of this on the actual wall of this, it's like 15%. It's weird that people are still, like, 4 years later, people are still playing the game. Well, you've got new players as well, and you still got the old, but it was like that with Dark Souls 3 before this come out, and the other lot. Well, we might as well level up we could cheese the Bloodhound guy. Not him. So that's 12 arcane. So fire. Eyes, the magic, eyes. It's easy to kill that guy, that Banished Knight. It's different type of armor, but depends whether you want to rock some fashion or not, but so not thinking about, because you could get a plus easy, I look at easy plus 9. Otherwise it would be a plus 6 normally. See, other merchants I haven't bought hardly any small stones. I don't know if it is 3, 6, 9. It's usually 3, 6. We haven't got the weapon yet. I don't want to upgrade this. Considering you'd have to go down. I mean, you can go in there, and I mean, there's a lot of ones about, so it wouldn't hurt to upgrade this weapon so you've got a bit of damage. Because we can go in. I forgot, but yeah, we can go in and get quite a bit. I can't believe, yeah, you can suck dick. Right, here we go, look. Mate, nice. Well, it's too late now. It's fucked off. Great blade, but there was a mod I played that was quite hard, and yeah, like going from A to B was like hell. If you stood here, you got millions of ruins, literally, loads, just hitting like 500 in about a couple of hours. But they made it so to get in one area, like, he made it impossible to get there. So there was an easy mode, so I thought, fuck it, what's the point? Because it's just making the game not as hard as Ascended mod, but nearly as. With the enemies rushing you down, like, not just one, a fucking, 20 of them. Right, let's see what we could, because you can get 1s, 2s, you can go to that cave and get things up. I'm thinking about this weapon here.
Where you next time, don't find yourself.
Yeah, this they haven't. So this they only do this. This only goes to 3. So. Then you know this area is a +3 area, right up until the castle. So +3, we're connected with a +1 for invasions, and as it's a smithing, then it's a +1 somber, so you know. Let's see the guy down the bottom here a minute, because I forgot about the other dungeon. We can just go in and loot and come back out again. Seven plus, it's about 7, right? Yeah.
What do you want any
Alright. Not buying anything. Apart from those little ruins that we have got, particularly down there. Before you get patches out, these guys make this and poison. You can jump down. Well, you can jump on it. Where's that one? Yeah, there, I know it. That's how people used to get on top of there. Yep, you'll see people. How people were getting on top of there. This was a long time ago. AFK farming, yeah, a high level, and they'd be like strike the thingy. How are they getting up there? That's how they was getting up there. That through that jump that I just did. No, because you can jump down there, you know. But people don't seem to realise that you can. But there's one here. There's one there, and if we go, because these are all ones in here. It's just like Castle Morn is the same. That dungeon is nothing but more. It's nothing but ones. Because this guy warned you about this lake. But you won't get the dragon coming in if you don't go near that fire there. So, but in here, just because you've got the troll and the raw thingy, this one here. This has got a load of ones in it, so you'll know how many ones you need. You gotta watch it, it's pretty tough. You want to put armor on as well, but there's a lot of ones in here. I bet this is not one. But yeah, I know it's a ruin. Just don't go to Volcano Manor if you want to kill. I mean, I could kill him with. I could sit there and kill him with the poison mist. For now, yeah. But let's see, because we got a really good buff now for this. Hold on, wait there, and we got one blue, and the just two good spells, and you could put bleed on a bleed weapon, but it does work, but really you want ice on it. So Alec, can you do? You can, can't you? Yeah. So if we use that, +3, you should be able to take these out, because you want a bonk weapon for these, they go down quick. But with a buff, there's a lot of ones. You pick up a lot of ones because there's a lot of ones. Even with one of the strongest buffs you get in the game, because you got Sabonk here. These are all wait there. Yeah, these are nothing but ones. Everything is one. I don't know. Let's go down there, because that's towards the boss. You can run in. It's just to see how much it is before this goes to a 2, so I've got an idea with that. So I've got an idea how much it is, because we have got 2s, ball bearing. There would be some more down there. but the boss is up. He's up at the top. I mean, no, he's midway. Yeah. It's just a troll. Now, when we come back there with the bonk weapon, then you can really, because you've got poise. This weapon has with the thing in there. Seven of armor as well. No. Yeah, all ones. Same as you can go down to the bottom, you can just come in, come out, down to the dungeon. I mean, the breath attack talisman is pretty good for the an early roll because it acts like the raw, like the thing. Like the flock talismans for the breath attacks. 10. I'm just trying to. Trying to work out. There is a lot of ones. Even the mobs around here will have ones. So when you play this like this, you can understand what level you should be at where you go by how from soft have laid out the game, as in weapon upgrade materials and whatnot. But if you didn't have no knowledge in the game, then you would know I could go here and be stronger. You know what I mean? You know, like Volcano Manor. It's just to kill some enemies. Just some of them. The goal is if you get what's on that weapon? I forget what's on that weapon. The Lionel Knights up there use that follow that trail thingy. We've got no spells, even though we've got high faith. Everything is 1. You can stay there. Stay, my friend. See if some of these drop them. Ones, twos. I didn't buy loads. No, I can see them in the merchants. So I bet you. I don't know the maths. It's 1, 2, 3. I think what I had last time, because I cheesed the thing, I might have done it with the, yeah, I did. I know what I'd done last time. Yeah, I had the what should we call it?
Trading.
I know what it was, and I didn't want to do it because I've done it quite a lot. The death poker. So and that hits hard, even with the swing without doing the art on it. But we've got twos. I mean, this will clamp everything. Right, yeah, he had ones. We might have bought them though. This guy had one. Yeah. Right. Into 3 to 6 to that. Sombers. This guy hasn't. I bet these ain't need the books. We can cheese. Yeah, but it doesn't matter, I don't care. It would take just to get some ruins. We've got a couple of big pickles. No. Let's take this back and see what the sweet ladies have got. Oh, are you offering?
I've decided nothing solemnly not if this made gold.
Yep. Right, wait there. 9. It'd be these. Let me see. It's gonna be 9, isn't it? Hold on, let me. Yeah, because it will go 3, 6, 12. Where's Red Riding Hood?
You're no match there, you're.
6. So we need 2 3s, right? So I can work it out in my head. So it'd be the 1s, yeah, it'd be the 1s because we've got the 1s, yeah. Which you can go into there and get those. So 2 3s, and look, we've got no money, man.
She has it pursuing her eye.
Yeah. It's about the ruin. So 7. 8, 9. It only got up to 12. Oh, we could rip most of the cheese in. This is. And we didn't see it. I've got no ruins, have I? So. Let's do a couple of ball farms. He might have some. Yeah. We spent too much on the ones. There's nothing wrong with this weapon, believe me, I can say that for now. But as we were going bonk for a while, so do one more, then see if he's selling some. So we didn't check that merchant. Let's do it. I don't think he's got any, no. Not ones. Oh no, we do need ones and twos. We've got threes and fours. I'm a dimwit, yeah.
But I'm used to this.
No, we ain't got it.
Safe to
Joe, you have to go all the way back. Do you know what? Because of how long he takes to... Yeah, it's because he talks to you. So we've got no ruins.
Well, I presume. I am an old collier, perhaps.
No, strengthens, that would go. Oh, so 8. So that would be, that's on the 3s and 4s. So the 1s and 2s goes to 8. So the 3s, 4s. Alright, so 1s and 2s, which we haven't got, which come from the first thingy. We don't need that. If I was to do some choices. I don't know if we'll be able to get those up the top there, because they are been laying down. This is worth nearly 100,000. Yeah. The Lenny's Rise, but it's in dark. We've only got to take a tap and we're dead. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, how much is it? I'm not doing that. Right, let's put it into... I don't know which side you run along the halfway. Anyway, here's what it is. With that dirty great big in the mod he drops 700,000. No, 6.7 million. But it was hard when you got no health, yeah. But the best thing you was always in the night. It's quickly the other way. I don't know which way it is. We've done it twice, yeah. Are you going to reset into the middle? Yeah, no. And I thought that might be. You absolute. Oh dear. Oh well. We'll do it that way. We'll go the backwards way. Go on, go off there. Oh, you nearly went. Oh, you didn't win. I did fall for that one. No. Oh, we survived the whack. Well, I think the horse did, yeah. Oh, yeah. Didn't see that one coming. Damn. Nice. Oh, they put it on the bloody wall. Yeah. regardless, this is where on PC you just it's more stable like that. Oh dear Lord. The run along the middle bit is the I don't know, you can do it both sides. Have I gone to morning again? No, like I didn't wait. I've only tried that other way where you run along there. I mean, this is the original old-fashioned way. Well, no, the original way is running up the hill where he gets poisoned, you know? Up the top there, where they nerfed it. So, come on, go. I've seen this guy literally floating in the air and still get back out. It is only from soft, and because every enemy can hit you through the wall. I'm just wondering about his aggro range, because if he goes... This is weird. The game mechanics. Look, he's off. But I bet you his swing, if I got near it, I'll get whacked and I've got no health. And we'd move him. See, there you go. So I was literally waiting for that because that weapon's a good weapon. It's mostly one of the best weapons to do guard counters on. It don't come from there though, I don't think. I think it's in Leonia. This noise mix can take first time, but the other time I just find it quite tricky to get. You have to run along the middle. You can see the button. Now that's much good, mate. Yeah. He won't go. We'll chance it. Oh God. No, you're not even on the fucking... I don't understand. When from soft make it go, I don't know whether the Switch is going to be, you know, an upgrade to the PS5 or PC or whatever. Because remember, this game was made like, a long time. Minimum, when they finished, I don't know, well, 2022 minimum, but the Switch will they hit through the walls, you know. We've got one pickle. Don't tell me you're going to wingle yourself out of that. This is bullshit, this is. It really is. There you go. $54,000, so fucking hell, is that all? 58,000. It must have been a mod that I played. We got a. Because that's without even patches, so. So we need 2, so wait, there are 3s. You need 12 to go to that. So you can get up to 12. It's killing those enemies up there. I should have done it with a death poker. But not easier. The mobs up the top, yeah. Death poker's just like a lump of steel hitting, you know? Oh, got it run out, didn't it? Yeah. So, if we go back, see if we can kill those enemies up the top to get that weapon and go into the first one, grab some thingies. So it's 3s. I mean, you can beat the game with this weapon, there's nothing wrong with that. How many? No, it's 2s I need. This won't work, no. It's to a 9. It's an 8, yeah. We need 1 more 2 right there. How much are these? It actually says it right there, so. $9. That'll go. That should go to a 12, shouldn't it? Yeah. If I have a look here. So it does, yeah, so it'd be 8, 9, 10. So 12, okay. So we can't get 1s and 2s, we can get those. So for the other weapon, we just try to buy these. $9, then Let's go up. I forgot if I'd have grabbed the death poker, we'd have had no troubles. Not even a plus, not even plussed up. You know. It's the guys that have got no Royal Knight's resolve that do the damage. How many heals we got? 8. If we had an inbuild, yeah. Yeah, but if they, then you got to get this guy up here. If they pull in those guys from the side, too bad. Now we can bonk. I mean, you look at the Uchi in Dark Souls 3, it's absolutely useless. It really is. But in here, you can beat the game with it, you know? No, don't tell me we've lost that. They said they were going to run a thing on it. No. Don't tell me we've lost that. We didn't hit a Christ. Didn't stop now it's working on the servers. I'm not even right there, we're not. Am I offline? Am I online because I'm used to being offline? Oh, we got it. Fantastic. So, yeah, because of PC. So we're going to be, I don't know if we're offline or what. I'm going to message Michael thingy. Alright. So, right there. 19583. literally does what it says on the tin. When you ice this up, yeah. If I go to from there to there, there's a lot of ones and twos. Sorcerer's Islands, isn't it? No. Oh, we've gone past it, yeah. Oh, things going. Oh, it's this one here, yeah. Wrong one, this is 3. You don't need, I mean... Ah, dear. Yeah. It goes to Yotai. Fifth out. No, I'll see him on FaceTime, I'm gonna message him. Yeah. Thing is, he not now, but a little while back, he there's all a kerfuffle because he had to be private. Then I caught him in my YouTube channel as a thingy. So then I saw someone unsubscribed, and I said, "You unsubscribed?" He said, "No." Then I see him subscribe. So that's sort of January of this year, considering he subscribed to my channel for over a year. And because I know, I'm not going to say what's wrong with his head, you know what I mean, or anything like that. But because he thinks, like, I know how he yeah. So I'm just going to say, he's not stupid, you know what I mean? He lied, so he's just like, you know, I'm getting sick of being lied to, you know? Literally sick to death of it. Let's see. Yeah, this wouldn't do with that. It'd be, yeah, it'd be something than that. 1, 2. We want that. Oh, we didn't. Wait there. We didn't. We didn't jump down. Right there should be some air. There's a lot of 1s and 2s and whatnot here, but twos. We need the 1s now. I've done them, put them all on the See how far we get before we get absolutely. Before these magic guys fuck you up. Go, oh, they're three. God, we want one. Oh, we can't play there. So we didn't go down. Didn't? Oh, must be going mad. Didn't go down this. This is somber, nice. See, some of these guys get pretty tanky. And this is a +0. Twos, we need twos, yeah. Twos are good. This fucker over here will always get ya. Before he sees this mate, look. So again, there's quite a few twos at the moment. Yeah. We should take that ladder back up. Oh no, we got the spitting Joes. In that mod I just played, these were fucking nightmares. No joke, yeah? You got cursed. That's why you beat the other guy up with this weapon when it's leveled up, and you've got that. Just need the endurance possibly. Clapping cheeks. Let's get out of here a minute. So these guys, when I was like on the Ascended mod, they shoot, but they shoot death fly at you, and it's absolutely annoying because when you're going through and you take it, you think right, you need to go from A to B, you think you've got it all sorted out. No, you haven't. If you don't kill those with a spell or whatever, or just one arrow and you're dead. That's it. That's all it takes. So, oh, we nearly missed. Right. Ones. What? 21 ones. Not enough twos. There will be twos in here. Unless we try some other early ones. But we go. I forgot. Yeah, we go back in. I mean, we could have died if we went down that bottom bit because of the mages throwing that fucking bullshit magic crystalline about. I didn't jump down here. Yeah, I just come down. This is the bit we've missed up here. So I look down here. I just come down there. I'm thinking, yeah, there should be some whatevers up there. So because I didn't jump down there, I just weren't thinking, no. Yeah, well, yeah, because that. I don't take myself this. Well, perhaps I did because there's not much here. The same with the island on here, the magic island, the crystal one. That's enough. That's not. That's enough. It's the twos. There would have been twos if we'd gone further down. But there's so many twos. There is loads of twos in the. I don't think we get one-shotted by the lobsters. No. This, come on. 1, 2, 3. No, it's not 3 yet, is it? 3, 4. We need 6 twos. Yeah. In comparison to a 5 and 12, 195 over 7. 175. Wait, there's not that much. 195 over 70. 174 over 55. Yeah. You got poisonous. You haven't got poison with katana. Well, the only thing to do is go and look in the things. No, we're not going to see. Oh, it is in the morning. Alright. So, as soon as we get that, we can donk matey. How long's that? 4.5 hours, yeah. That's when YouTube stops shooting, unless you sort it out yourself. That's when YouTube stops, yeah, paying or whatever. So, choose, I think we're going to get another ones. Oh, wait there. I think down the other end makes sense. Yeah. So I bet you it's the ones down the other end that have got a couple of twos in. Merchant, no. I wonder if that's one of those dots of them. There's one there. It's only a couple of walks. Oh, we could go to Volcano Manor. There is. Oh, freeze! Lovely. Yeah. When you're looking for a lower one, it's... This is not too bad. No, I didn't check the march. If that takes us, should take us to thingy. Oh, really? All up here? see you. Let it be a 2. What? If I bet it's a 3, being up here. 2! Oh! 3 2s. And we need 6. There'd be 2s in there, yeah. Down that below bit, because they're like 1, 2, 3s, nothing more. Oh, there's one here. I'm sure there's one where his crap comes out. Must be the wrong one. No, it must be this one here, but there's nothing there. This little shiny thing here. Oh, no. Buttercup grease. There's some 4s and up there. It's too much up there. Yeah. We go to Lucaria. They don't sell them, it's just the merchant there. So we need 3. Right there. No, 2s. Got 3. I think we need another 3 of these. That's it. Then we can buy our own stuff. I think we could easily kill Bernal with this now, yeah, with the buffs, and he's not that hard anyway. I mean, you can, what do we call it? You can poison them. You can poison all of them. You can't poison such and such because it's too big. Such area. Where was his name is? Taurus. Wherever he is. There's nothing in there. No. Got 4s, 5s down there. We're getting where we just been. I know. Because and this weapon's mostly probably quite good to actually beat the crystalline at the moment, because 22 in, just say we put 22 in, not into faith or anything like that, just when like the ordinary person that would just go for a bonk build, you know? That armour's pretty heavy as well, if I remember rightly. There's a couple. If we go through the things, I think that you can pick some up where the thingies are. Those whatchamacallits. The Mariners, yeah. Gets he goes before he charges up on it. Oh, come on, get out of here. Right. Oh, we didn't even go. Oh dear, oh Lord. Wait a minute, we sent someone a message. Was it endure on that then? Mustafa Al Yeoman. I think this guy's look. God, my water should be calm. Yeah. Oh, dude. No food in the house. No. I can't do it because my teeth. No, we can keep it like that, yeah. Hold on. Over. Yeah, well, oh, wait no. We go, there's some others down there. It's not there. It's up there, that's the ruins. Anyway, I'm not looking up there. I knew it. I should have left that weapon alone. Yeah. I think I mean it does read a little bit higher though, even though it doesn't do that much more damage. No, so we've got a lot of faith. We can put this make this into a really, which I normally do with this weapon, make it into a really good faith weapon. It does a lot of damage to enemies in some of the dungeons in Farum Azula. This one here, because you get 2 of them, you know. This, no, I've done this earlier today, I on the Ascended mod, yeah. And here, I'm going to light this, I know what this is, this one, yeah. We couldn't, I nearly got through on the Ascended mod, but it's not impossible, but see, on the Ascended mod, you have to do literally every single one of these again that you've done before. And believe me, I've done them, yeah, hundreds of times. I've done 2 full walkthroughs. I deleted them all off my channel, yeah, because of like bad audio, console, trying to upgrade, trying to do something that you can, that's really only for if you've got the right microphone and whatnot. It's because we've got so many hours in the game. We just don't know where everything is now, but if you had a couple of years ago said, oh, where's that item? I said, oh, that'd have been in such and such. I've done 2, I've done even one on PC. We've done we done a streamed one as well, where an upload, it took me 110 uploads, yeah, of an hour. Oh, I know where some 2s are. Let me see. There's some 2s out there, there's some 2s, where is he? Yeah, it's the other one of this, but the early one. Do you know what? I don't ever think I've ever been hit with the trumpet. one, the earlier one, there's 2s. Death fruit, yeah. Because you got that there. This is a pain in the ass, man. Come on. This is what this weapon I make this weapon for, with the sacred thingy, for those enemies there. Because they're all over in Faramazula. This will be a 3 or a 4. 6 will come, then 7 will be if you go 4s. I thought it might have been a 3 somber. Anyway. We'll easily kill what's his name for the armour, but I bet we'll be fat rolling. See, this is backwards. Dark Souls 1, after a certain time when you've got the thingy, you can upgrade your weapons, you know, at the bonfire. Elden Ring, you can't do it. After you got the kiln, yeah. We can't afford nothing from it.
You are welcome, I am in my apology. Do you know how it came? The shattering, it is here by the natural serve the earth true. Oh, you are free, I would, sir, if you find it, unless, in which case... Oh, very well, heresy is all thing. Do you then have like concerning Radican repented the order of this miracle so to restore?
Twos. Number 2s. Yeah. Yeah, and this is getting too late in the game for 1s and 2s. The mobs at the beginning of the game, they drop a lot of ones. Yeah. 2s will be where we just was just a minute ago, but it's the mages that are going to do a bit of damage throwing those fucking that bullshit. Oh. Nice. Hold on. Yeah, babe. Apart from going down there, I don't know. Totally forgot about this bit here. Down below, up. Yeah, and these caves, there's some caves up here, yeah, or from here. Oh dear. We can't buy none. Perhaps see some of these dog caves have something. Yeah, smithing, yeah, that's what I mean. They're all, loads of these now, they start all dropping smithing ones. These might be still one. Or we could just go down and... The other one like this is is this the wolf one? Is these do quite a bit of damage as well. These dogs, yeah. And it'd be the beast guy, yeah. Crackpot. Alright. There could be some underneath where you fight, what's the name? Because that is technically in that area, but it's underground, so it's in a different thingy. No, we don't. Whatever weapon this is, or no, it's a talisman, isn't it? The fire talisman or something like that. Useless. From Beastie. Nothing else. No. The other one is I quite got to. You have to jump up and down. It's mainly glow for. This will have twos in it. Guaranteed. Forgot about that. Right. It's going to be a lot stronger, this one. But weeping is so, well, not really. We can grab this one and go down to. Let's see the flat all the way down the bottom. Okay, we wanna there. Oh. Because this is the main cave, but I can guarantee you when you're in there you'll get disappointed. You got what's it? Leonel Misforgotten? It's down here, yeah. I just done these in Ascended mod, yeah. And it took me, yeah. I'm saying a joke. Oh, for fuck's sake, fucking horse. We're going to lose the ruins because they'll be above. Let's go back up. Oh, dear. Come on. These are going to make things. Now we're getting our ruins. Yeah. Rest assured. Which they should be up. We're just no. I'll tell you. There's the Earthborn dungeon now. I jumped. Yeah. Not bad. There's a spring jump just there as well. These will have twos in. Yeah, quite a lot of twos. If you come for more than, you'll be disappointed. But these hit a little bit harder, these guys. And you only get a pinch of your health back with this weapon. It's not like the talisman. Where did we go? There, look. Wow. The spirit jump, where is it? It's there. I knew. Let me just jump, go the other way. Right to the bottom, yeah. Because the Morn Tunnel is the main one of this area. I spent 60 hours, I spent nearly 100 hours in that centre and we still haven't beat it, no? Even new character yesterday started running and I thought, do you know what, I want to leave it because it's too much to put yourself through everything again. Wait there? Ones, okay. One. 2-1. About 5 6s. I bet they're all down the bottom there, all on the... Oh, there's maybe... a bit of luck. 1. Ones and explosive stones. One. Oh, don't tell us all ones. I think weeping is meant to be a little bit on par with. I don't know, weaker maybe than Lime Grave. Considering this is the biggest tunnel down here, the main one. I think the boss did a flower and a Lionel Blair. You only got a mace girl. No. Three. Yeah. Reinforced armament 6. Right. 6. Yeah. We need 3 more 2s. I know we should be able to get them in. I thought I might have had the odd 2 in there. I know it's primarily 1s. Unless you jump down there. There's no ladder here. No. This is from there. Let me see. I can't believe it's just 1s. Yeah, we just go down there nicely. It doesn't make sense. About these flying boys. Oh, misforgotten bow. That's quite, I mean, they're very good bows, those little bows. They've got barrage on them. Oh my. Yeah. I bet this is the lead. Yeah. Right. And here we are. Wow. Oh wow. What is that in there? I can't remember. What is that? The anchor, yeah. And the rusted anchor, you put wild strikes on it, is, if you might have wild strikes on it, it's very powerful, but I done this in the mod, which is absolutely, it's really difficult to get through it. I know I've done this last week, we got exactly the same, and I've not got something else. All of these will be the same. Because this is low, this is weak. Lime grave, a bit stronger. Then you've got the border. This here, I went and checked, I forgot what this much is. This one here, I think there might be 2s there. Only 3 2s, it's not like we're asking for a lot. And I didn't even check on this mate. Oh dear Lord. Oh, he's right up the hill because you've still got Oh God! What is this? Rock pots. Poison? Yeah, you want to come back here later? Oh, that.
Nothing that suits your taste.
Alright. So, we do that. We said this is normally the easiest. We're guessing we are, yeah. So, the boatman. We're buff up, there might be two stand out here. What we do? Wait, do that again. Then we got, you know, golden bow, all that lot. Death fruit, skeletons. I thought there might be some twos. No. Okay, Smithing Stone. I knew there was something like that. Smithing Stone 1. Oh, they're based in twos there. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, maybe higher. Oh, we didn't go to this guy. No, he's not on there.
Dear customer, welcome, please. I'm hungry.
Ones. I'll eat my hat if there's none down in the hole here. Yeah. There should be some twos. Un, dos, tres. It took me nearly 8 hours to make it from one end to the other. No, in the Ascended mod. This was last week. You got no horse, right? No horse, and obviously the whole game's pitch black. There's a lot of good items here, believe me, but twos, just twos, that's it. PC is full up. Yeah, we don't know these. There has to be 3 twos down or whatever. Or there's some. I bet you it's going to be a 3 and a 4. The only place I know where they are is in the twos is from in the other where you get the ball, where you actually get the ball back. This be the Vulcan stick, yeah. Then you kill what's his name, get his armor, coat this up with gold. Quickly look. Yeah, you couldn't even get through here, no. All the claimant and all these guys, they drop everything. They drop every single bit of their armor. Well, not their armor, just drop their weapons. So that was with every single enemy though. Yeah, 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Yeah. That would be up there. Look at that. 4. We need 2 more. Because we've got these. Yeah. Then hopefully this is our last chance. fucking 4. Yeah, when we got all these, you know, it's... Come on. We wouldn't be able to do, I mean, on the mod I was doing, and I played it today as well, but we played the same character, but I restarted it again because I've got a lot of general knowledge about it, but you have to do every single dungeon, every boss, everything, while you've got no health, but you end up with loads of health and hitting like a truck, because you are taking more damage than you ever would do in most games. Everything's got an aggro range on you of about a mile. So a lobster could be 150 metres up there, and you come up here and that's it, bomb. And that's just one. You know, there's loads of stuff, because it's the hardest version of the Ascended mod. The Ascended mod's always been the hardest. You've got the hardest randomizer. But this is no. You got spells here, but it's you work your way into it. You do end up getting vigor, because vigor stat is 99 in vigor is less than that. Why? What's happening with PlayStation today? Because I see on X. Let me log in, because this is on my alt account. Am I logging in? There we are. Yeah, there's... Yeah, this is no trophy. Well, I don't know, 28 trophies, considering. This would be. Well, it's easier to platinum this game. But we could easily die from. You got more chance of survival here. But just having, what, 2 more... Right, so that is there. Right, so that is... Shofra Riverbank. Right, let me see if I can level up this weapon. Then you kill what's his name. Then I won't be using this weapon to go for the game with. No. You're lucky with this sunshine. Yeah. Don't need to move these yet. I bet we can't do it. No. Oh! 2! Told ya. 2. Switching 2s. Shofra Riverbank. Yeah. So you can get the post, you can get the thing for the most dangerous thing down here will be the we can't lose these ruins either. Will be the, even though this is like vanilla, will be the lightning bolts, you know? There should be 2s lying about here. It's the shield. Yeah. We go all the way over here to get the recipe for rock. quickly go over here, recipe for the rot, and you quickly do a right before you get bashed. It's right there. So invisibles. Yeah, that's your rot recipe. Policies. There has to be twos here. There's a merchant here as well. We're not going to touch those. We're just here for twos. What I'm wary of is those balls. Even though we've got 22 in faith, but it should be. There could be. I bet it's like one of those things. You've got to really there'd be a couple of threes. Theoretically, we should have no trouble beating whatever her name is. I'm surprised that we haven't picked anything up, like, you know? Right, even if we go up to the merchant, he might do, but they might be not normally. Even with Golden Vow, might have to go down these quite yeah. And you got the snipes up there. Then I don't know, because upstairs you might even get 3s and 4s. You arsehole. Do you know what, for that? No. We've got no money anyway, so. Because of the sniping, right there. There might be. Hold on. Wait there, 3 2s has done it, are out there. Suck my fat one. Yeah. No, did stay sunshine. Oh, yeah. all of that. And do you know what? You go down and just because we upgraded the Uchi, which is not our weapon, but it's a bleed weapon. It does damage, but only when you flick it. This does a lot of damage. I won't use this through the playthrough. Or this. Anyway, but it's good. It's good because we've just... I usually put an Ash of War, make it into a faith weapon, so it kills all the undead. This one, because you get a lot of health back on it. But at the moment, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hold on, Batman. And we did pick up food. So this won't go no higher than 12. Well, what I should have done was glitched out the death bird and got the death poker, and the death poker hits hard, and then you wouldn't have that. So what's that? 12. Twelve, 6. Don't tell me God, is it another 6? Wait then, we've passed that. Well, that's 12. So they won't go no higher. We did pick up a couple of ruins though, and then as you got a lot of faith scaling, you eventually make this into a faith weapon, sacred, when you... That's as high as it will go, the amount of stones you've got. The best thing with this though is the damage that you do to Margit, or if you left it and went the other way, and made this to no, because I changed. I was doing something. I can't remember what I was doing anyway. Because there's so many things that I've been doing, and they're either 3/4, halfway, or in between, and that's mainly on PC. You get burnt out on doing this. It's like that, right? Yeah, level up a bit. Because as the confessor, right? We got 1 on 15 vigor. All right, so don't tell me. Oh, come on. What is it? Ah, that's why we're not seeing it. I knew it. Yeah. Because you're two-hand. Because you can two-hand. Yeah, and we have got the strength. It doesn't matter. Forget the physic. You need 22 strength. Even with forget about the whatchamacallit, the that. You need 22 strength for numbers to show. Yeah, okay. So you need 3 levels at that. Which is not a lot. It doesn't show. No, it doesn't. Because leveling it up hasn't made it officially any stronger. That you won't see the numbers go up. That's what I mean. That's right. That says 312. So that's 228 plus. That's 12. That's 12. We've got the stats for that, level 15. You know. For this to go higher, to go, this go like a, literally up to about 4 or 5, no, I wouldn't say 500, 4 to 500 by just getting 2 levels. Yeah, because it is a false number that don't rely on that and don't rely on the physics. No, even though you can do that stuff, but when you're leveling up a weapon, this is... You haven't got that number. I mean, it bonks, don't get me wrong, but... right, so... Change that. Strength and... Dex. See, that's where we went. Because we've got faith with this. 25 faith, that. 2 levels. $312 is not a lot, no, it's not. Right, so 19, let me remember, it's 22, it's 3 levels, alright. There's only one thing to do for that, yep, in this part of the game. There's nowhere else to do that. Unless I do a glitch, there's no, but there is, but it would take about 15 minutes. That'd be worth 54,000 if I do the things up there. If I do the dragon glitch, then that could take ages, but that's worth 200,000. Or you could just run down and do the old-fashioned one, Benny's Rise. All the other glitches, because you can glitch everything in the game. And if you stopped, you'd have to. I leveled up to, how was it from some of the glitches I know? Most of it's at about 60, something like that. But with you using melee and whatnot, the dragon up there will glitch out. That's 108. But this ball falls off sometimes. It gives you 20,000. So, and we haven't even spoke to patches yet. So the only thing to do it for free. You don't walk for this, otherwise you'll lose it. And you see people today still doing this thing that was done by, who found this out? Boomstick Gaming, Moroccan guy. So he's very good at tips and tricks, yeah? So 2257, and that's a minute. So, not a minute, it's 2 minutes. You can't walk because you lose it. Because the other ones will take too long. because if you do the poisoning, you'll get. I don't know. It takes how long it takes. It takes like 15 minutes. See, that's nearly one level there. Unless the ball squashes you, which I don't know about this level. We also need to kill Bonell for his armour. Or if we can wear something, I bet we need quite a bit of endurance to still. So that is, we'll keep going to that, runs out. If you walk, you lose the... But sometimes that ball's flown off, and I've got like quite a lot. More than, I don't know, it doesn't make sense. See, look, nothing there, but it just, the ball went scooting off, and maybe 3 or 4 times. That's been this year, and I thought, is it taking something with it as it's gone? And no. It's been like 40 or 60, something crazy, and I was like, really? That's just, this is usually like that thing there, that, and it's done a couple of times, so I don't know what else would die with it, you know? So if you kill that head in the thingy, that stops the ball rolling down. So it's still working for early levels. There you go. Last one, considering it was what? Yeah, that's going in distance. There's one more. That's going all into strength. So it's 23. Nearly. Yeah. Now if you see one of these, because it's happened about 3 times, and that's been maybe the end of last year, and it's time. I thought, what was that? Considering it's only the ball farm where you get more than what you should do. Even with the golden scarab, and you had that on, because people do it, you know, just for a quick leveler. It's only good up to about 50 or whatever. But people still do it today. I see it on PC as well, considering you can use cheat engine and whatnot. And I could drop a load of ruins if I wanted to, but we've disabled a load of accounts on the other PSN. So yeah, I've been bewildered with that though. There's something down there that is hit. You can't see what's down there. Because it's under 100,000, but it's definitely more than 50,000. It doesn't make sense, you know? Just doing... So that's one level, so that was 20, so... So if you poison the guys up the top there, oh, and you can poison the other one, so that's, all in all that works out about, well the tree sentinel is actually 108,000, that would take about 15 minutes. Considering it's only 3 levels, look at his blood. And also, why do you have to look at the ball for it to do it? It's so strange. This is how this works. You know, you've got 3 balls that roll around here, and but you've got to look at that ball fall off the cliff to get the ruins from it. It's just a weird glitch. It's from that bottom, the head that's in the thing, the magic head. There, it's gone. So maybe a couple more spins with normal. Alright, so that would bring that up to did I say? Yeah, I did. It's 22. We're near it. I thought it was 23. Okay, so that should move. That should move it now instead of it's looking normal. It's always the same. You have to hit that correct number. Nothing will move. It won't. It will not move. Get the physics and all that lot. There you go. 3, 2, 3. That would have done nothing. Yeah, 22 and 12 decks. Oh yeah, and a surprise for... I bet we can't wear this. For now, that's why we didn't go to Volcano Manor. Because this armor's good to have. This is heavy. This is what's going to give you a lot of poise. She ain't gone yet, so... Not the buff. We can make a few more of these from Volcano Manor, otherwise you have to go all the way to... You'll still get his the silence thingy, but if you aggro it, you can do it with, you don't want to do it like that. If you aggro him, he will go back there. Same with the Bellbearing Hunt, and you can poison him. So if you just use the poison, which is only 12 faith, you can poison. You can't poison through here. You can still have all the Bellbearing guys, because they go back to default. As long as you aggro them, you hook onto them, and you can go like this. They will not aggro. You don't even know, and you can do all of them, apart from the bell bearing guys in the where Muriel the church is. Right, let's see what poise we get, because I know that armour's super heavy. Yeah. So if you want to farm, still heavy, you can't put your old armour back on. You was one about, wait a minute, what? We've got no endurance, yeah, you want about 20 endurance. Oh! We can get the head on without... What's the poise? So we're literally 3 below the poise, which is 51. So, right, let's go back. Because the only other thing you'd want to get, because I'm going to eventually see my new guns, because I've got on here it is. So we've got actually this is not, it's on console, but it's not on. This is an alt account on PlayStation. We don't pay for it, no. But I also have loads. But PC, there's not enough room to come over it. And this has only got so many trophies. We've only been halfway through the game yet. So now I could platinum this game, so you can do it all in one playthrough. That's just getting all the unique stuff. You know, it's not hard to platinum this game. When people, if you see people, oh my god, oh, it took me so long to platinum. The platinum of Elden was a nightmare. No, I'll tell you, it is a nightmare. The worst to platinum is mostly, I think, because of the confidence, is Dark Souls 3. Not Bloodborne is easy because if you go through a certain direction in the game to the Yarnum Queen, you get a stone from her that makes no sense. The Yarn, whatever stone is called, you get the platinum, and also Dark Souls 1 because you've got to keep note of making all those weapons, the elite, those special kind of weapons. That's pain. You fuck up, you have to go back and farm it quick. Especially if people do it on a timer. So, yeah. People can do it. You can do this on a speed. No, there's nothing in the DLC. I mean, Bloodborne has got DLC, but that's Sony in it, you know? This is a bigger game. Obviously, the confidence is unless you start ganking with a big gank, you'll get those confidence pretty quick, you know. But that'll be it. Right, so definitely want one of those. More slots. A bow. When you come back here later, you'll have his the silence one, I forget what it's called now. Alright, mark it. time to die. Sneaky, sneaky. Right. Oh, I haven't got the. We don't need it. The thing from patches. Yeah, we're not listening to this. Go. Oh, you know, you dick! Oh! You shouldn't be living. Last time we did this, we had a bit more. No more damage. No, we just wear the armor. I might have taken that off as well because you take more damage with that. Oh, we've got 5. Oh, we do that. So. Oh no, really? Did we get any more? Oh no. I'll say put that into endurance. We should get patches and get the shackle. But not for that though, for We can, no, I'll kill some of these and then I'll get the, we could quickly go up there. Oh, I did get bloody on set, didn't I? But it's crap. Do you know how he steals money off you? How he steals money off you? When you die, you lose a load of money. Now, I've done loads of challenge runs, right? And I've done... So, anyway, I done a plus zero, level 1 plus 0 run. Everything. DLC, everything, right? I've done it after the DLC release. I've done it on console because of no cheats, PC. Plus 0, no leveling up, right? Done that. That took 150 hours to do. When I was here, and I had like 4 talisman slots, right? Now, one guy died in here, right? He was definitely max level, but he must have had max ruins. Because I had nearly 4 billion ruin drop. Yeah. And I had nothing to do with them. Nothing. It wasn't leveling up. Even though you theoretically you can go plus 3, level 1 somber. That connects with you. Because as soon as you run out of ruin arcs, you just come and invade here, you get bloody hundreds. Right? So that's what I used to do. But I'm just saying, that's the most I ever got. The guy died is in the what's his name? I think they both died because the guy was he must have nerfed matey down to the bloody hill. That must be enough because we need some endurance. I wonder if that's going to do it. What? Wait, no, we don't. No, did I die? No, I was going to say, I think mate, you nicked like some ruins then. On the Ascended mod, because you're in pitch black, the one decent thing about the Ascended mod, right, was you jumped about 8 times, no, about 4, no, not. About 3 times this high. So if you want to go through here, you're just going through here like... Yeah. Faster than you would with the the Bloodhound set. Especially if it's a mod where you've got no health. You do in the end, but you have to literally sell your soul to the devil. No, you have to literally go through hell, beat the game. No, you know what you have to do is you have to do every time. So you start off with a mage. Now some of it's on my channel and some of it's I got rid of some of it because I started again, so we still got it ongoing, but I've got to leave it because you really do have to go into every dungeon again because every dungeon is different. It's got different weapons in it. The talismans are different, so in the end, even at 99, your health is lower than that. 99 vigor, right? A lot lower than that. But in the end, it ends up being 5 times as long as that. And you'd hit for 250,000 on your weapon. But the enemies clap as well, and you pull enemies. You've got like summons like the Godskin Duo, Falling Star Beast. That's just 2. You've got loads. So 12, 8. Ow. Anyway, we got this because it's a talisman here. Yeah. So. That's the off-putting, because I've been through this game with 5,000 hours in this game. Yeah, because I was thinking, no, I need a break. It's mentally tough. You will not you won't believe the bullshit that you have in that game. So it's look at the Ascended mod, right? And it's their hardest ever version. And I know someone's already beaten it. I got like 3/4 or halfway through it. And I thought, no, I'm going to start again. With the same character, you start off as a mage, then you have to work your way to melee. When you've got Godric Ruin, you definitely want to move over, because your stats don't go up, but something else goes up. Your abilities go up. And you get a lot more ruins, but you end up having a huge multiplier where you end up getting max level very, very quickly. But after that, you beat Radahn. When you beat Radahn, you slowly go up in strength a lot, but you have to beat everything in the game. Everything. That's including, I'm not too sure about the DLC, but definitely the main game. Every dungeon boss, everything like that, every field boss, and you go up in strength one by one, and you come really strong. And then your health bar starts off from like this big when it's at 99. You start with no health, right? Literally, and it might be say 20, but 99 is about 1/4 of an inch, right? So in the end it goes. Then you can get the Radahn's Ruin's pretty good. I don't know, we didn't get to Millennia or anyone like that. You get Millennia as a summon, yeah. I don't know if she was any good or anything, but yeah. But I had to give it a rest.
The cake's only you.
Even though we're doing something now that it's like a New Game Plus thing, but this is an old account of mine. And I just thought, well, I can do this. We've got one New Game Plus on console, on PC, right? That's on Journey 22, New Game Plus, and it's at max level. And let's do it, yeah. So I thought, no, we'll start off afresh and just do this. It's boring. I see a guy the other day. You can tell when someone's on console, not on PC. I don't think this goes past 100. I'm not too sure. So we'll have to test it. We can't put the trousers on at the moment. Yeah, it's still heavy. Yeah, so every time, if you've got a load of ruins, you die. He doesn't steal them, but you lose half of those ruins. Then you lose half those again, and then half and half and half. So you've got none. So he didn't. Yeah, that's why people kill him. Yeah, and he's the one that locks you in the thingy up here with the Banished Knight. So. And why we take this is the best armor that you can get. I mean, this is a good weapon. This here is where. Wait, has this got no, barbaric roar. So if you put wild strikes on this Ash of War, there's a lot of stamina though. This is like one of the best weapons in the game. Yeah. Like this is one of the best bows in the game because it's got barrage on it, you know? I've got no, we're not going to go down there anyway. Godfrey, all we got to do is, there's only one of these, because that makes a huge difference. But you go up to, because there is only one in here that makes 3, right there. Because the cooking book is there, because bleed goes with ice. You look at the wiki, it says all the way up to the mountaintops. But you come up to here. No, you go from here to there. There's 9 bodies. No, I don't know. There's 6, but one's got like 3 on them. So because you've got the ingredient, the books. The book is in Lascaux Ruins down there. Literally, the book is right next to there, and you pick it up there. And because I was looking for it, and I thought, what's this ice? But it's all glintstone stuff. But it's not. It's here before you fight. What's his name? You don't fight him before you go and get the key. You'll see one there because it's a crystal. It's a rhine blood, not a crystal blood, rhine blood. But you look at the extra life. Even an AI would tell you as well. Mana up here. There's 9 of them, and each got about a 5. So you got a load. Otherwise, you have to wait until you go to Volcano Man. Not Volcano Man. God. That's why the speedrunners use it. Do you know what? The speedrunners, the ones I'm talking about, that do that run, yeah? They've only got 3 ices, yeah. Whereas some, because they practice it so much, right? So they go for the samurai, Bloodhound Fang. They go up. They quickly beat Godric or Redan, it doesn't matter. The weapon is +6, and it's like literally the physics will be. Hold on. It's mostly Dex, or it might be. I know they've only got 3 of those. This speedrun, I haven't got time to do it. So and they end up being level 70. So when they get to a certain level, they put it all into Dex because it's people say about the Bloodhound Fang. Well, the Bloodhound Fang's used for the world record of the whole game, and Consort Redan. So we're just doing. So it's about just in time. It's about an hour, I think, just to get to Redan. So that is starting here. Right, picking up all your gear here, going up here, getting Bloodhound Fang, then you've got all the stuff there in the physics for the Bloodhound Fang. Right, straight to Godric, got to get Godric out of the way. Boom. Straight down. Then they go and buy. Right there. They go and buy the axe. So you've got the online Covenant right up the top here, where Rife Blood Ruins, where you go online, right here. So then they use the axe, Wild Strikes, that online guy that comes running at you, throwing stuff at you. They trap him in the corner, and they got the axe, and they just go Wild Strikes. So not even upgrade like that. That gets him in the corner. If you fuck it up, they start again because he's done very, very soon. So that gets you a +6 somber. So the weapon, the Bloodhound Fang, doesn't go no higher than the +6, right? So then they run. Where is it? So they run to where you can die in there. This is a speed running thing, and I've watched it a load of times. You know, so a lot of people run it. So I'm sure they run some listens here. They die in here. Then the fight starts. Then they won't use that. It's only Redan, not hard. You know. Then the runes they get for Redan is used for the. We've got the Bloodhound Fang, so I don't know. It's Dex scaling, put it that way. And I know it ends up with. They don't use maybe a pinch of health and some blue, but it mainly goes into minimal strength and Dex, yeah? And no higher than 73, then whatever they kill on the way, because you only got to kill Mesmer, Romina, and that. So they'd have those, only 3 greases what I've got there. So it's all done with practice, and they have to. The hardest bit is in the DLC because you have to beat Moog as well. They don't go and get the Moog blood thingy. They just heal through it. Do you know what I mean? So. Oh yeah, when you go through to the DLC, they make a jump that is, because the rockery is different in the DLC, so they make a jump that is on the horse like this. You can't even see, and there's only two. They must do it with a cheat engine where they can just see the outcropping. So they go 1, 2, so it gives them a big skip, and they land safely. All practice. Yeah, and these people, they'll do it on Twitch, the runners. Lil Aggie, he does it a lot, and that big guy, he does it quite a lot. But he does it mouse and keyboard. That's having no health. What's our health at? No, it's not. It's 15. But anyway. I heard someone moan in a comment on a whatever group the other day, and it's on about the Bloodhound thing, and I was like, do you know, do they realise that that's used as the for the speed run? You've got everything there at the beginning of the game. That. They do this, that. You know, they go and buy the axe, so they could just, because it's got wild strikes on it, that's why. So they trap that guy like that. That gives them 6, it gives them ruins and everything like that. If they don't do it and die, they have to start that again if they're on the clock, you know what I mean, which they're gonna be. People like to win, you know, get good and play. And all these people that I'm talking about, for most days they're all playing Elden Ring, yeah, whether it's bingo or something like that. But yeah, it's just strange. Someone saying the other day, the Bloodhound thing. No, it's not. If there was a different weapon there when you started, that was somber, it makes sense. Everything there. So, and you are literally using L2 spam on most of it, but you are using R1 swings, which is especially slow, because I was looking at the end game levels, and I was thinking they're literally about 75, yeah, level 75, and that's after console down. So yeah. Takes practice, so yeah, it's like the no-hit league, you know. So they use, wait there. That. They don't even use 4 talisman slots. No, they use that. I don't know what the third one is, because it's all grabbed there. It all comes from here. Physic there. Second part of the physic there. Axe talisman. Oh god, I can't think now. Bloodhound Fang. It's from this here. Matey kills him, or you can kill him if you like. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. So everything's that you've got the perfect discharge attacks. Yeah. So you've got the perfect thingy there. You've got the talisman that you need there. You've got the somber weapon there. Then you go straight to Godric. They go. To get the +6 is, like I said, it is from up there. But they don't use, like I said, they go and buy the axe. Unupgraded. Trap him in the corner, he's dead straight away. Because Wild strikes with a big axe, he's dead straight away. Can't get out of it. That gives you the +6. And they've done, that's the DLC. Then it's the same routine as well for the whole game and the DLC. Which is about nearly 2 hours. It's done the same thing. Most of it end up being a higher level, but they're using exactly the same strats. It's never changed because it's a speed run, so you have to use that, and you know. And when with the Bloodhound Fang, this is different, but it swings and it's a bit annoying. But when you're doing the L2 in it, you're going to be using a lot of FP. So they do put a bit in FP, but yes, it does do a lot of damage. And with that on it, with bleed, yeah, that's what I mean. In the lakes, there's definitely freaks. We picked these up from the lakes, but if you wanted more, you have to go up here, and I'll show you something now because this is I don't know if anyone's watching, but I looked at the wiki, right, and I thought, right, where is some, right, because I was like doing something like this. This is on PC, right? I could have cheated it all in, but no. Right, so I thought, well, I ain't got time to go wait until I go to the mountaintops. So, and right here, because the eyes, it's like with Millennia. With Millennia, and it's not new, so. Because Millennia is weak to bleed, how to debuff her and get her out of that stage of thingy, they throw a freezing pot, just a frozen pot. So you'll see there's one here, like I'll show you, look. So, because we need this anyway, where is it? This is not like hell, like I had the other day going through here. Look at this. Are you joking? That's like a mod thing, that is. Let me see if I got the thing. Right there. Ice and crafting? No. Still on there. Let me see. Alright. There you go. Rhymed brush. And mostly tanky armor, because we've got a lot of health, I know that. And there's quite a lot through. I was looking through, I found 9. It's so important though if you're doing a bleed build. And if you go a different way into the game, you the first thing you want to do when you get to about level 60 or 70 is get rid of that. That's where you take a lot of damage. Anyway, at the moment we can't, but so I looked, there's quite a few of those around here. So all these give you is usually +2 sombers. They're all around, and it's not, it's just even on the other side, there's some on the other side. I could see some on the other side when I was doing this the other day. This is all blade weapon. So, because we picked up the book, look, that was one there. So, one rhymed, made. We didn't have any, so it's 5. Oh, so what is it? You need the root resin, which is shit. That's fucking everywhere. Do you know what I mean? So, there was another one. There's 9 up here. There's 9 of those things laying up here. And you can see, look, there's one there. But just watch out for a handsy. It's that. It's the rhyme crystal buff. So, it's night and day on a bleed weapon. And this is a bleed weapon, but root resin. So the guy we killed, where we got that armor from, which is there, is all that root resin, and that's what makes the bleed. So you'll see it all around here. This might be the gold tinged. This is some root resin, there's loads around here. I can remember, what's his name, Batty Video making his early video on this when this game first come out. Obviously getting millions of views. Yeah, root resin, no gold tinge, there's a lot of root resin around here. But the thing is, you sit, it just spawns again. But it's because it's bleed, you need the bleed as well. So, you need root resin, so that's 7 I can make, look, see? And you need 3 more, wait, is it 1 more root resin? And it's right there. That was 3, item crafting. Nine. Save those. I will say that because with bleed and that, because you won't pick up any more. They're all laying up in that. So they're all laying around here. And you won't get them until, like I said, there's only one there. It says it infects life. It doesn't mention this bit. It just mentions this bit here. Oh, and there was somewhere in Caled as well. I couldn't find any in Caled. No. So yeah, that one up there. But you need the other to do one. You need the bleed grease, yeah, to make the thingy, and this is where Oh, so you needed some more of that. But I picked up 2, there's 9. So that last one made 7, that first one made 5. So there's mostly about 30 up there. And you only use them on bleed, they don't, it's ice. You just do a lot more damage with a bleed weapon. And this is, how much bleed is on this? 55. It'll work on any bleed. Yeah. So with Millennia, with a proper bleed build up, they always throw, at some stage, to knock her out of her waterfowl, is to throw, which you can make when you get a cookbook, is a freezing pot, just to knock her out of it. Because PCR or Promise Consort or Dan is definitely the hardest boss, Mods, yeah, but you got to talk about vanilla though, really, because that's what most people play. But in mods, everything is hard. But oh damn, I'm sitting shattered on now. Well, we might have another wing on this tomorrow, but I know for one thing. We definitely need more endurance. There's a few more of these I can get, because we didn't get them all. Oh, you dick. Right, that's it. We're off. Oh, yeah. Doing this all day long. Been up since about 6 this morning. Dentist. Yeah. Drilling my teeth like he's drilling to Mexico. You need to wear the full armor of this. Get rid of that talisman. You can use it for a while, but when you get near 100, you definitely want to get rid of the sword seals. Level 1 runs, even level 1 runs, people would say get rid of it. Anyway, yeah, I need some more endurance, so we can put some armor on. Guys, I'm off. Yeah, they're a random one. I thought let's do something a bit different. Vanilla. New game plus cycle. So easy. Considering all I could do is just throw on, go into Mod Engine 2 now on PC, and yeah, you'll see how tasty that is on PC. Yeah, which I'm not going to do, but it's getting late. 11 o'clock. Yeah, right. We're off. I'm off. Do you know what? There's a granny on here today. New game plus 10. Gaming granny. That's 17 years old. Do you know what she said? She said she's fed up. No, she likes people that come in But she said, one thing I can't stand. She's got more viewers than me, gets more viewers than me, and her channel's a bit bigger than mine, right? She said, loads of heart attacks in 1 year until she had the big one, right? So there's one thing I can't stand, and she said, what's that? People that don't talk. Because she's got a lot of people, quite a few people, 4 or 5 people will talk, but like 30 people that are viewing don't say a thing. He says it frustrates. That's a 70-year-old woman. So she's on this, playing this on console, yeah, at 70-year-old, and yeah, she doesn't even go in +10, by the way. Yeah, so yeah, good for her, you know. There used to be an American woman that done that, but she packed it up. I can remember watching her, but this one's playing Elden Ring, and it says Elden Ring NG10. So yeah, whether she's got everything in a game, I don't know, but yeah, she's playing it how she wants to play it. So yeah, she is wearing the thickest arm you can imagine. Yeah. Anyway, that's gonna do it. But you know, you get with streaming 4.5 hours. That's it. It tells you 4.5 hours. Some people manage to. They must put the lowest money on there.